Fuck you. Good for you. Sure, people are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends. We can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are no defense. Fuck you. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive them. Sure. I didn't think. To be honest with you. So, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends because we can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are nowhere to be found. Even to this fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive them. Sure. People are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends because we can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are nowhere to be found. Even to this fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive. Sure. People are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends.
If I called Jen a giant Asian yesterday, I meant giant Asian person.
Even to this fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive. Sure, people are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends because we can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are nowhere to be found. Even to this fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive. Sure. People are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends because we can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are nowhere to be found. Even to this fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive. Sure, people are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? I thought we were all gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends because we can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are nowhere to be found. Even to fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive. Sure, people are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Get out about your situation is I thought we were all gonna fight. I thought we were what happened? All gonna fight. Right? Where did you guys go? Right? You left them. We weren't. No, we weren't friends. You guys were friends because we can help you. And then we need your help at the most. You guys are nowhere to be found. Even to this fucking day. Fuck you. But you gotta forgive. Sure, people are afraid. And they don't know. I don't know. I don't even think about it. To be honest with you. But also, fuck you. Be out about sorry, Rabbi. Could you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Mustang, a Galileo 12 or a Galileo 24? Here's my other thing, but what year is your Mustang? I could use some more info. Why the Galileo? Yeah, why the Galileo? If you can, I like the anything with a 5.0 swap. When it comes to Ford, I can't get enough of 5.0s. It's the best engine Ford has ever made, and there's so many parts for it. You get so much power out of it. I got the 5.0. are supposed to be street racers? That's right. So done. Looks like we're gonna be partners, bro. Can you tell me right quick what would be better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? 24. I didn't know pizza places made motors.
So, dude, the first time I saw it, I didn't realize just the pizza. I didn't hear the pizza line, but I realized what was going on. That they're just making fun of them. But now that I know it's a pizza thing, do you think it'd be funny to do other pizza brand like Sbarro 12, Sbarro, or different numbers? So what do you think, dude? Fucking Papa John's. That's too far, but Sbarro 36s.
The DiGiorno on my Mustang is stock, but I was thinking about getting an aftermarket fucking Red Baron, you know what I mean?
Red Baron. The pizza places kind of sound like they could be tire companies, the frozen ones. Yeah, Red Baron. He can fall for that too. If he fell for it again, then we have to call a doctor.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid driving my Street Princess, I was going to Pizza Hut, but my fucking, the muffler on my Domino's was all fucked up.
Oh my god. Mama Celeste tires. Dude, he's like the dumbest person ever lived, maybe.
He might be.
He gets made fun of in the best ways.
It's 3 days ago too, dude. So we're in the thick of it. I was gonna say the wrong word and it was gonna sound like that. But we're in the thick of it right now, dude. We're waiting for him to respond to this.
I would love to see him respond, and it just opens up more possibilities for things to be done. I don't really see him getting pranked much, right? Have we ever seen him get Shab? Have we seen Shab get pranked?
Well, there was that one time where he choked out Chin and broke his neck.
Yeah, that was him pranking Chin.
No, Chin was pranking him, saying his neck was broken. There's not a chance he broke.
Oh, right. Yeah. So
no, play the team.
It's like, who pranked who in that one, right? So this is pranking him is a thing. Although we're probably forgetting shit.
Yeah, Rogan told him he could be a good stand-up. Dude, we've been living off that prank, dude.
That's evil prank. Who knew Rogan was that mean? I thought we were.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You thought that what?
I thought we were friends. I thought we were gonna fight.
I thought we were gonna fight, dude.
What happened?
Oh wow, we got another return of Mr. Huge Rogan. Posted by Life Classic 2288. By the way, the Galileo one, give it up for Money 79 right there, whatever his name is. Money 979, whatever. Listens Live Classic 2286. Joe's big day out, visiting daddy at work. Nice, dude. He's got big hands for a little kid like that. Right.
Yeah, I can't get past that one ice cream now.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That makes me really want ice cream. I'm jealous of him. Let's make sure I don't want to be sitting on Trump's lap necessarily, but I'd love to eat ice cream.
I didn't know ice cream made motors. Let's see. This is a classic. This is the special time. Posted by Last Fox, Throwbog, Papa's Sweet Nectar commercial.
This is the one where it says .com, right?
.com. Yeah.
Like instead of .com.
Oh yeah,
.com.
He's a tiger thing. .com.
And he's like, I know I'll probably work crasher. And I was like, yeah.
Joe Rogan, sweet about you. People ask me about the sweet nectar. He sounds like Marlon Brando, dude. He sounds like Marlon Brando.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's podcast. I never wanted Tiger Dick for Michael.
Official Tiger Thick whiskey and cigarette. There's been a lot of chatter online.
Brando wearing a fucking Celtics hat would crush like that. That would be so goddamn funny. Surrounded by Tiger Thick. I don't know what happened. Can you imagine you're the Tiger Thick is not that good. He's trying to convince Brandon Schaub he's bad. You're Martin Sheen and you're in Apocalypse Now, and you finally get to the end where you meet Colonel Kurtz, who Marlon Brando, and it's that dude.
Oh, fuck.
Kurt does this. He's in a room, a podcast room surrounded by Tiger Thick and a Boston Celtics hat, and you're like, oh my god, oh no, he's lost his fucking mind. I thought he was crazy. I thought he was, creating this secret army, but it's much worse. It is much worse what's going on here in Vietnam.
Somebody please edit that for Brendan Cooney. Where you finally see Brando and it's him.
Colonel Shaw, Colonel Kurtz, Colonel Brandon Kurtz. TigerThick.com. Let me tell you about what's going on. He's having some insane. I don't remember anything that character says in the movie, but it's all completely gibberish and totally. Look what they did to my boy. You came here to kill me, didn't you? Too bad you're going to be drinking TigerThick with me. Here's a glass.
How good is this sweet, sweet, thick nectar? Some say it's the best. Have we won awards? Sure. Does Joe Rogan and Bert Kreischer swear by it? Yeah, they do.
It's like he has something stuck in his throat.
Yeah, and it's so you'd think he'd be used to feeling at this point. He's so much confidence in this. There's nothing in the back of his brain going, be careful with how far you go on this one. Don't sell it because it can be embarrassing if it fails. He didn't have anything. He's just full bore. It's the best win liquor you can get. He has Godfather energy.
Don't hold him, but gracious way back. Okay, they know a thing or two about good whiskey. It's not for me to tell you. I'm showing the stuff out. It's pretty damn good. It's hard to create this sweet, sweet thing.
You go to ask the Godfather for a favor, but he just keeps telling you about his
liquor business. He worked hard to do this, did he? No, he didn't create it.
No, it tastes like shit apparently, according to Australians. People gave us a lot of flack in the comments that those guys are Australian, not British.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
I can't tell the difference, dude. They're 7 days ahead.
Yeah, dude, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, if you ask me.
Same thing, bro. I'm trying to think what Shaw would say. No, he's wrong. I mean, they're fucking both Europe or whatever, dude.
I'm stuck on the Marlon Brando shop, dude.
That's a good one.
Marlon Brando.
Guys, here we go. Where can I get it? Oh my God, where can I get it? Well, calm down, right? Calm down.
Calm down.
Cowboy.com. They look right to your house. That's easy. You can also, if you want, come see a comedy show. Any of my tour dates, guess what? All the venues will be carrying Tiger Thick. And I'm going to buy you guys around. Yep, that's right. Round on me. Come to the shows, round on your boy here. Okay? So welcome to the official Tiger Thick Instagram handle. If it doesn't come from here, if it don't have 3 C's, if it's 2 C's, 1 C's, then bullshit. This is all. Welcome to Tiger Thick Whiskey.
Oh, man.
If you got 3 C's.
Yeah, and then the ending when it pans in, or it zooms in, and it's all janky and kind of out of focus, or not.
It's also very slanty. It's
yeah,
or that way rather. Mark was a little fucked up when he zoomed in there. Damn, we should have asked Mark about this.
Tiger thing, filming this.
How many takes?
Oh yeah. I'm sure we talked about this the last time we watched it, but I do like picturing one guy being like, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, this is fucking awesome.
Dude, Tiger Thick has an Instagram.
Shit. What? Can't wait to order that shit. I'm going to show him by it.
He's with your tries. Everyone will be
they're super into it. Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that, dude.
This is the official Tiger Thick Whiskey.
Shout out to you. Oh shit, what happens next from Icarus Lives? Part 28.
I think it's part of something Isaiah.
Oh, the book of Isaiah?
That's the narrative?
Thanks, Russell Brand.
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah, I need a fucking... What's a weed?
You know what happened?
was with his little dog.
Okay, yeah, it's been pretty loud for me all night. Okay,
Thank you.
right there. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Can you still hear me?
I can.
Papi.
I will fuck you up. Who's merch? So I was at a birthday party and there was legit.
Oh wow, right? He says legit.
It's getting worse.
La Jimmy.
I'm not gonna say what it is. It's a minute.
Most famous musician.
Magician or musician?
Musician. Or magician or musician?
But he's saying musician, right? Musician or magician?
Magician.
Magician.
I think it's magician.
What if he says magician?
Magician. It's magician.
Okay.
Because I think I remember this clip.
Okay.
The most famous musician outside the
Magic dude.
outside the magic dude. Figure the word. I don't call him magician. Yeah, so I bring like
Musician and magician are fairly close, I will say.
So he's a magician. The most famous one, you know. He's there at a 5-year-old's birthday party.
They had a chocolate fountain chamber at Castle. They had a chocolate fountain made out of their kid. Which one do you think, dude?
Man, B, but I would love to. Yeah, I'd love to know what goes on in Chop's head. Where does he come up with this stuff? He's a fucking genius.
Well, it has 3 C's, so it's definitely coming from him.
Oh, right, that's true.
That they had a chocolate fountain that was made out of their kid. They took a mold, fountain. See all these parents are like, this is some wild shit.
Disappear.
Dude, I looked over. I see the famous magic dude.
Yeah.
I go up. I go.
What the fuck you doing here? What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, dude, he fucking went up to the guy and said, "What the fuck are you doing here?" That's awesome at a kid's party. To a magician.
I go. What the fuck are you doing? He goes, dude, I've been here for hours of time. Told me how much. And I was like, no, dude, you want to see a trick? Fuck it, yeah. I feel bad for him.
David Blaine reads his mind and asks Papa, who's Jay? David Blaine reads his mind, tells Papa, don't feel bad.
These are all so fucking funny, dude.
I think it's A.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That would be crazy. If you get the who's Jay, that feels too smart for Chop.
Oh, okay.
But that's hilarious, dude. Who's Jay? He's a mentalist. He's not even a magician, he's a mentalist.
Yeah. Let's see.
I feel bad for him, dude. I was like, don't feel bad. Nothing's making.
He said, don't feel bad. Damn, I thought he'd say, who's Jay?
That'd be good.
I'm redacted. Jamaican Tropic Thunder again, Robert Downey Jr. is black guy. Jamaican Hot Topic again, Robert Downey Jr. is black guy. Hot Topic, I remember this.
Making Hot Topic again, where Robert Downey Jr. plays Black. You know he's up for an Oscar. Hot Topic, he calls it. The best.
I love it so much. I don't even want to say anything. I just enjoy it. Can I just enjoy these things?
It's Peggy's, dude.
Hot Topic, he calls it. The best movie. Oh my god, dude. I ruined the name of the movie. It's Tropic Thunder.
I'm ruining the name of the movie.
Job, dude. You don't get it. It's hilarious that you said that.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. You're not hurting the show. He thinks he's like hurting the show by doing it. He's like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I called it Hot Topic. Big deal. It's Tropic Thunder or whatever.
It's Strawberry Thunder or whatever.
Yeah, it's like whatever, dude. It's like when I called The Godfather fucking Sharknado. It's not a big fucking deal, dude. At least I don't do what you do.
I was 16-year-old.
Thunder.
Hot! They're not even close! Hot! You might as well call it fucking refrigerator dance hour. It's hot! Sorry, I meant Schindler's List. Oh my god, dude. Banana Republic, I mean Blood Diamond. Dude,
Sometimes CD will flare up at the worst moment.
Black Panther reminded me.
Started laughing
Everybody can enjoy this. It's not like us, Reddit, the people he does the show with.
I mean, you watch this at home with your family, though. Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah.
Eat spaghetti, watch Brendan Schaub's Hot Topic.
I fucking Brendan Schaub is, but they think it's hilarious that we make fun of it.
Yeah, my family doesn't like it when his wife is showing her ass, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my wife gets real upset. I tell her it's fake, it's a BBL.
That'd be so funny. What a great excuse. You're staring at some chick's ass and your wife gets mad. And you go, it's not even real. I wasn't even looking at it. It's a fake ass.
It's 2 C's. Yeah, 2 C's. Not real.
Do you see 3 C's on that ass? Okay. Not real.
What's that? Hamilton. That's another one.
Oh, that's
Have you ever seen
Oh, no. It says nothing makes up a story about seeing. Oh, another one of those 2 answers.
That's good.
Seen Hamilton? Black Panther and Hamilton, same thing. I watched Hamilton at Disney. I started watching it on Disney. I was like, I'm sorry. Did you go to the play? No, I left. And the guy I did the play. I'm out there performing. I needed something to do because I had an off night. Dude, halfway through, I'm leaving. The guy goes, where are you going? I've seen enough. I just keep rapping. And the second part, too, he goes, yeah, it's Hamlet. I'm good, man.
It's Hamlet. He's in Hamlet. You're the first person to ever walk out of Hamlet.
You're the first person to ever walk out of Hamlet. Like, I don't care. I should never go to That's social media.
Oh yeah, dude. What happens next? I don't know how is he double dipping? Is he using the same clips again and again? Because 28 parts, dude.
It just goes to show you how many good things there are in the repertoire of the history
of our menu.
mythology. It's a lot. The Chang's is not unlike the Cheesecake Factory menu. You know, it has many pages. Bible.
Everyone pray for him as lives, dude. I mean, he's living now, but he's watching way too much Chop Show at the Fat K, dude. And the Golden Hour, dude. This man's whole life is surrounding Brendan Chop. Shout out to him. Gala 24 greater than Gala 12. That's Daddy's new number. Posted by Successful Egg 8345.
That's a good Photoshop.
What was the original?
It was him with his name on his own jersey, I think. He made up a jersey for his son's baseball number. Never heard of it. Probably 66.
Probably 66, you're right. Classic from the golden days. I watched this earlier in the week. It's pretty good. You saw this?
Nah.
Posted by Jesse So Good. Maybe Jesse on fire. Maybe he turned.
Then going into comedy, one of the hardest fucking things you could do. Ever.
Really ran on the 1,000 people on Earth.
It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is hard. It's so hard.
I want to rescue a woman from a tower. I want to fight my dude.
And you know, it's the hardest job in the world. To do a special dude on your own, rely on your team, and we have to deal with all the marketing. Come out! Okay, help me get a real quick. Then going into comedy, one of the hardest fucking things you could do ever.
The art form nearly died during this COVID-19 pandemic.
It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is the hardest job. It's so hard. You ever talk to a comics for a weekend or something, and then you go to your dorm and it's the worst. It makes you go, I don't want to hang out with anybody.
Watch that.
Because there's only on Earth. How many fucking professional stand-ups are there? There's 1 million doctors in America. How many fucking stand-ups are there?
Dude.
It kind of looks like him, huh?
I don't know who that is from history, but it's just so funny to have like either an old Greek or Roman guy and then Shab doing that face.
Oh, that's Jonas. I was trying to think about what Shaw would say.
Dude, that's that guy that
That's Alexander the Great from Rome.
I don't even know if you can get the full name.
Oh, yeah, Alexander.com.
The mark of a free society is that comedians can be just exactly what they are. Accusation of rape. Did you do it?
That's great, dude. Shout out. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. This week's been really fun. Never had you figured for a gearhead, Brendan. Posted by Icarus Lives. Icarus Lives on fire this week.
Never had you figured for a gear.
I'm actually.
What is that, a 6-barrel car?
Yeah, betcha.
And a Brock intakes?
Nothing but.
Gallo 24?
Oh, yeah.
I made that left one up.
I see.
Good edit, dude.
I need a fucking tater tot once a week.
That might be from the show, no? It sounded like his voice. Gallo 24? I made the last one up.
No,
But it's not?
I don't think so.
But let's just watch one more time really quick. This isn't Mo?
Gallo 24?
Maybe it is somebody that edited over it.
Yeah, I think it's probably AI or something.
Let's see.
Gallo 24?
Drop out right there, so maybe it is. But shout out to the Simpsons. Gallo 12 or 24? 24. Icarus Lives. Gallo's Pizza.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, every time you look at this, it's different, no? The fucking lips on him, dude. Are you kidding?
That's crazy, yeah.
Dude, I'm so sorry. Everyone, turn your eyes off. Look at that. That's fucking nuts.
Those are Gallo 36s.
Do you do this? Do you, like, suck on a straw? I know you don't use straws, but, like, with the inside of your lips out?
It is weird to take a picture of yourself doing that because it doesn't look good. Yeah,
So
like,
fucking weird.
either his lips are kind of weird or he's trying to make a funny face, maybe.
That's insane.
He's a content genius.
You're right.
He does a lot of stuff, and this is part of marketing.
Yeah.
The lips look weird, and the sunglasses are. You're not talking about the sunglasses enough. They don't really fit his face either. I don't think.
I think they do. You're being harsh. They don't fit his nose. His nose is too big for the sunglasses.
I think you're supposed to. I don't know. He kind of looks like Leon the Professional or whatever.
Well, there's definitely tape on the glasses, right? Is that tape?
Either tape or maybe there's some sort of
Ridge. Ray-Bans have ridges. Like ruffles. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I'm on your side, dude. His ears are fucked up, too. Let's see. This is Life Animator 3679 posted this. Officially losing money on the house. So it's down to $2,850,000. Price cut, $100K.
But you forget he gets more land.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't care if he sells it for $1. He just wants more land. Dude. What do you think he's going to explain more? The house cut, price cut, or the Gallo 24?
Probably the house. I would love it if he talked about the 24. Like, it's too much for him. If he has the humility to be like, yeah, they got me, I'd be surprised. But maybe. You never know. That new guy, Griffin, seems to get it out of him.
Dude, puppy.
There's not a chance anyone on his team is going to show him. Like, I would be embarrassed. Like, we're embarrassed when we're not even around him. Imagine working for the guy or with him.
Yeah, I think that they're probably, after that clip came out, the staff probably came in the next day like, oh shit, they're walking on eggshells.
Yeah. They're like, oh fuck, he's going to have one of us wash his truck. Responsible Weight 305 takes all the peptides in the world, is constantly sick. Good. So that's her face. That's her dog. Guess who lost their voice again and is dealing with throat problems once more?
Oh no.
No. Let me guess.
I guess it's you.
Yeah, let me guess. You've got the voice problems and Chop's throat's hurting, if you know what I'm saying. There's too many straws in his diet.
The dog is sick, not her.
Yeah. Why the Gallio, Bubba? Me, Paul Walker, Paul Truck Walker posted by Successful Egg 8345. One of our guys, B.
Can you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24?
Yeah, Galileo 12 or Galileo 24. Here's my other thing, but what year is your Mustang? I can use some more info.
I need to get to places, man.
Why the Galileo?
See, man, come on, I can't do this.
Yeah, why the Galileo?
This is what you're gonna give me. I may as well take my chances in Chino.
Oh, that was me. That's a Successful Egg. Thanks for the shout out there. I was just telling you this before the podcast. We should make Gallo 24 merch.
That's hilarious.
Galileo 24. Hell yeah, that's great. Shout out to you, Successful Egg, one of our guys. Shopping with slow. Oh God, Jesus Christ! I'm not showing this to my family later tonight. Posted by Big Battle 9416. Looks like she's struggling to get into some jeans. What does it say here? Come try on some jeans with me for a big booty little waist. Jesus Christ Almighty! Oh my God! Oh, this is my problem every time. And then she shows her ass. Like, you know, if anyone's a feminist, it's me and you sitting in these chairs. When is it too much ass? You know what I mean?
I guess when you can't fit into your jeans at Nordstrom and you're tagging them at Mother.
I'm talking about Instagram. Like, when is it? You can never go too big on an ass. I'm talking about Instagram posting,
like posting too many pics of your ass.
Yeah.
When it starts to get to the search algorithm on my ass.
Is it?
Probably.
Yeah, you open your searches just Joanna.
Oh, not me.
Oh, gotcha, your friends.
Yeah. My algorithm is just
Cars.
trucks.
Mine's just basketball, women's basketball. Chin Menudo posted this one. Family. You got some speed, Gallo 12? Do I look like I don't fuck chicks? Try Gallo 24. Damn. Shout out to you. This is posted by Najat Gill 01. Has he really changed the name of the shop show to this? Big brown breakdowns, big fat piece of dump.
It's me. That's funny.
Yeah. And kids, that's how I met your mother. How to keep your spouse happy. You seen this, Jimmy?
No. I don't think I'll ever see Shop Joanna content.
I follow him. I follow him, so I see it on Instagram. So it looks like it's going to be a blowjob. I can hear it calling in the air tonight. And then she wants a massage. Right. Oh, God. Yeah. What are you doing?
What are we doing?
I guess that is big.
This is trash content. This is humor.
You did a little dance, too.
He pushed her.
Yeah. Jimmy pushed her. Yeah.
Fucking massage. I want a blowjob.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to stick a finger in my ass.
Yeah, I want a digits up there, Daddy.
What are you doing?
Do you think he calls her Daddy?
Probably. He calls everybody daddy, and then he forgets. He's like, wait, oh, fuck.
I legitimately thought you were going to put your finger in my ass right now. Wait, let's go to the next one. Bean Dip just shouting at Clint in a storage container. Posted by You'll Do Nothing.
Good title alert.
I don't give a fuck who's at the head of the table, whose birthday it is, why they're doing it. All I know is a sport I fucking love has an event at the White House on a Sunday. We're going sizzling. Come on.
He brought it back, dude. It's been a while since I've heard that one. He said it wrong.
We're going sizzler.
He fucking said his own catchphrase wrong. We're going sizzler.
Powell has an event at the White House on a Sunday. We're going sizzling.
He's not even happy. That's part of the reason why it's not very good.
Yeah.
He's pretending to be excited. Oh, man.
How long? How long?
Exactly.
Mainstream
This is quite true.
Screaming in a storage unit. It's like the view from outside the storage unit. And all you
What's going on at that other storage room? Oh, they do a podcast. They do a what?
oh my god.
But all the echoes here, because you're echoing a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's like guy used to do MMA or something.
Oh yeah, is that doing a podcast next door? Is it like a couple teenagers? No, it's a ex-MMA fighter that turned comedian. He's on Rogan a lot.
It's a what?
A what?
And people, I like the days when people would just be walking through the set. I miss those, and like doors opening and closing. The set, we act like the storage facility is that much more embarrassing. It's really not. They both have different levels. Creaky doors. Lights just turning off. Or was that in the storage? That was the storage. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
We're at the White House. Fuck your couch. We're at the White House. Yeah, but it's the president's birthday. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Chin, you should be laughing. This is funny.
Chin's scared. He has a fucking she's hiding in the back. Alright, Chapman and Chop. Okay, more ass. Drooly face emoji from Big Battle 9416. Starting to notice a trend. Big Battle's always posting Joanna's ass. 20-minute workout, a little rusty, but getting back to it. Alright, is he? Okay, alright, we get it.
That's such a funny picture to put online.
That's a video and Big Battle took a picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, it's a funny video to post.
Sorry for a funny video, I think.
I do that all the time and then I delete it because my ass is so small. Galileo 24.
That's kind of what it should be at, right, Eddie?
Yeah. It fit me like.
Tell me what you think about this.
I'm not used to this. That was a little different.
You don't let me put it on there because I look gay and I'm skinny jeans. My truck up there hurt my feelings.
That's okay. Shout out to you. You won't do nothing posted that. You'll do nothing posted this year. New yarn, the cartel were in Calabasas before he left. This is pretty good. I saw this earlier in the week. Have you seen this one?
Nah.
Alrighty.
When we were in LA, I would say that social media 4 weeks before we left, I'm on the app, and this guy, probably like 6-7 houses down, gets murdered. Decapitated.
Your tab's okay?
Yeah. And this is how numb you are in LA, like, especially after the fires and after COVID, home invasion in my neighborhood was up 700%. So I'm like one of only maybe
700%. 700%. I wish I knew math well so I could like conceptualize exactly what that means.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
Well, if there was one Sharpie in my apartment, if that number increased by 700%, there's 7 Sharpies per fact. Yeah.
Can you imagine how many of those you put in your ass?
Yeah, right.
But dude,
That's
dude,
social media.
I mean, there's just no way. Calabasas is the most dangerous place in America.
Yeah.
Or there was never any at all any home robberies, and there was like 2.
Yeah.
That being 700%.
That's an infinity amount.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah.
2 coaches whose houses didn't get robbed, right? And so there's robberies and crime happening nonstop in the hood, in our neighborhood, nonstop. But I'm so used to it, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And it's
He's so used to it. He had a bulletproof vest on. Checking his ring app with the bulletproof vest on.
He's ready. Yeah, he's got the like goggles.
Yeah. Pug boots.
Yeah.
pretty wild shit. But I'm like, but it's so common, like, oh damn, that's great. Hopefully he's all right. Damn,
Hopefully he's already got decapitated.
Spicy. That's wild. And I just keep going. I come here, I get on the same app, and they're freaking out. Oh yeah, decapitated.
Medieval times. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
it's gang related. I think cartel shit. But then here, I think cartel shit. But then here.
He's like, this is a comedy podcast. We're just making shit up. Who is this?
That's like that dude that used to be like a radio host or whatever with Kevin and Bean.
Oh, yes.
Right?
He liked my stand-up.
Yeah.
I was top 10 in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Kevin and Bean. And I
Let's
looked
get
at
a picture.
Yeah. A tough 3 years posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Let's see. I already liked it. Let's see what it is. March 2023.
Your multi-award-winning whiskey for $60.
Yeah,
What are you writing about? What is this, some kind of an April Fool's joke?
that's not April Fool's joke. Listen, I joke around a lot. When it comes to whiskey, this is not a joke. April Fool's not up in here. I got Tiger Thick nationwide available at $59.99.
$59.99, man. Shut up, man. Don't you just love this guy's so generous? You want to squeeze his face?
This looks like AI.
That's kind of, like a Sora video.
Yeah.
That's how bad their content is.
Yeah. It goes up.
Sora.
Man, Tiger Thick.
What if it is AI? It's not real. But it also, looks real because they're that stupid.
Yeah.
It's tough to tell.
Tiger Thick with me. Alright. That's promotion. Okay, so it's a problem. Another price cut on the Shop McMansion Part 4. Posted by Delicious Pitch 817. Real numbers guy posting these numbers up. So as you can see, February of 2025, 9.5. They upped it a year later to 3.195. And then they upped it to, they lowered it actually 6% to 3 million in March of this year. February, approximately a month later. Another 1.7% deduction. Now we're working at, this is the range of what, 9 days?
Yeah.
They lowered it 3.4.
It's interesting. When I look at this, what I think of is the person that posted it.
Yeah.
Do they know, are they like a real estate guy and they have like a login to some website? There's different kinds of people that are on chains. Or is it that somebody's like, they just know about real estate and they looked it up online? Or is it somebody using AI to be like, oh, dude, how do I figure this out to embarrass shop about money?
No, this is a Zillow price history.
Okay, so it's just Zillow saying,
We could look it up right now.
Yeah. Damn. Well, so funny.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. It's AI. Hey, we all cheer.
They launched the second generation.
Fast and Furious, ever heard of it? Posted by You'll Do Nothing.
Lightning in 1999, it went 0 to 60 in 5.8 seconds. Still thinking that's not fast? This was the fastest production truck ever made. So watch your mouth. To take it to another level, the Ford Lightning was showcased in the blockbuster hit Fast and Furious.
Blockbuster?
Never heard of it. Once it's all said and done, this old beast will rip and become fast and furious. Quick, what would be a better motor for my Mustang, a Galileo 12 or a Galileo 24?
Oh, I can't watch that, dude. That's hardcore, dude. That's so bad.
Info? Fast and Furious. Ever heard of it? Rest in peace, Paul Walker.
So he knows Fast and Furious, too.
It takes 6 months to make these episodes, okay? Oh, man. Oh my God, the 24 is all over the timeline, dude. I mean, Gearhead, Gallo 24. Wow, that's a nice motor. I see where he's coming from now.
I kind of want pizza now as well.
I'm down, let's do it. The next post is JoJo. It's JoJo now. JoJo Schlub podcast coming soon. Unapologetically me. I wonder, they've had this set up for a while.
She just takes pictures, but she never does any episodes.
Yeah. I think we're far enough. I didn't pull her chips. Calling Papa out on his femboy skinny jeans. Oh, I like that. Let's see this.
England sets the trend, and then skinny jeans will be back in. But why'd you pull up that picture, Jim? My jeans were so fucking tight.
But you didn't realize it, but that's okay. So you don't. Oh, that's Brendan. I was about to say, who's that? Who's that baddie on you? Who's that baddie on the right? So this is so what? So let's just get this. So what did we learn, Brendan? Right here from this picture, what did we learn?
Not to wear those anymore.
Okay. Period, or with the boots, or
period.
So I'm wondering
Because in
about
2019,
I'm just wondering about
your boy was spicy. 2019, your boy was spicy.
Yeah, but
Dick Suck City right here.
But you're wearing high heels and skinny jeans, so.
Buddy, those are cowboy boots.
Right.
2019, Dick Suck City.
In 2019, Dick Suck City right here.
Are they healed?
Dick Suck City. Dick Suck City is great, dude.
It's in this context, yes, it works pretty well.
And when he's drinking out of his rain, he's drinking rain.
Oh, well, yeah, good. You should be doing really well then.
I don't know. These are first, and I don't see that on the back. So there was somebody saying like, oh no, it is drinking rain. Look at that. We matched it.
Oh, yeah, it's got the rain facts.
Yeah, the rain facts. 0% sugar, 0% artificial color, 0% artificial flavor, 0% fat per can. So do yourself a favor. This is a weekly plug for Rain.
Yeah.
Go ahead and buy. This is actually Cooney's favorite. Remember which kind?
Sour gummy worm.
Tropical Storm.
That's right. Second favorite.
I mean, this isn't real.
Do papi.
So you ready to go to the club? Now, it's kind of clubby to me. So yeah, you need a boot cut. Yeah, you need a boot cut. So
I
now,
was like, can we stop calling me gay?
take a poll. This is
Some cowboy called me out. Some cowboy called me out.
All right.
Oh, no, he's legitimately insane.
Jimmy, dude. I showed you my Jimmy song.
That's amazing.
There you go.
Savage.
Hopefully it's on the beginning. If it's not on the beginning of this episode, it's on the Patreon already. Shout out to the Patreon. You guys are great. Oh yeah, Theo's still figuring some shit out. You hear about this? Dude, I feel bad for Theo. He's got a movie in theaters.
Bus Boys, yeah.
Isn't that nuts? Like, it's just getting worse and worse, it feels like sometimes.
He can't catch a break. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Live Classic 2286. Can we stop posting Leo's losses, please? I mean, it just looks like it's... I mean, imagine if he would have stayed with the... What is it package called?
The King and the Sting.
King and the Sting, yeah. Imagine if he would have stayed with that.
Yeah. Doing better things.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the newest ones. Now that we've kind of perused the top of the week.
and I am like,
Oh gosh, watching old Bad Friends episodes and came across this gem posted by Senatrix 666. Let's see.
and I am like very tall to some people. Like actually, like last year, whenever I was still up around 530 pounds, I actually went to see Brendan Shaw here in Nashville right before. I actually kind of made the full switch to actually.
So you bought tickets? Wait, you bought tickets to see Brendan Shaw?
Let's see. Oh, wow.
So,
You're a big boy.
So you know how tall he is. So
Yeah.
like I'm already kind of looking at him a lot smaller. So
You're wide. You're wide.
That was when I was still about 530, or we were like 520 pounds. I got really impressed when I found out how heavy it actually was when I finally weighed.
Can I ask you a question real quick, though? So you actually spent money to see a Brendan Shaw show?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, so are you as well?
Oh, he has gigantic. Oh, man.
That's pretty great.
Bobby's my best friend.
Yeah.
He's doing bits, and the Shab fan, is so dumb he doesn't understand how to respond. He's like, yeah, I did.
Yeah, he's actually really funny. So,
It's almost like this.
yeah, no, he's a comedian, so he's funny as fuck.
He's like, I don't even know. He's like, I think Bobby's gone.
He gets on the phone with his girlfriend, his hot fucking sexy girlfriend, is like, are you okay? Yeah, Bobby, I think he was implying Brendan Shaw's not funny.
She's like, well, did you he off the thing, and he's like, I don't know how good I did. She's like, well, did you tell him that funny story you have about going to see Brendan Shaw?
Yeah, he doesn't like him.
And then his girlfriend's like, what? That's insane.
That doesn't make any sense.
That makes sense.
This is posted by Trick Indication 2447. Baba can't catch a break, they're saying. Oh no, what do you think it's going to be?
I'd kill Tony guy making fun of Shop, probably.
Dude, great guess. It's actually from Kill Tony. Good job.
Right now I'm a daytime bartender on 6th.
Okay, how's that going for you?
It's good fun,
Right?
Yeah, it's
Leisure time bartender.
Yeah,
Interesting choice. The nighttime is when you make the big bucks.
you'd be surprised.
I think you'd be surprised.
Anyway, that is
It's a great reference. I love it. Mark, is bartending what you were doing?
They all laughing. That's crazy.
It's so important. It's like, that face is just like,
You don't think? Do you think he didn't get it, or are you just feeling bad for Shab?
let's see. No audio. Yeah, no, he didn't get it. So I think you'd be surprised.
He's laughing.
Oh, he got it.
Yeah, he's feeling bad for
I
Shab.
think you'd be surprised. He said,
Everybody gets it.
4 years later. Okay.
He's realizing that he's on Kill Tony and he's embarrassed.
He's like, this isn't Rogan. They told me I was going to be on Rogan.
Wait a minute, who's this guy? Kill Tony.
Why do you guys have a European fucking Brian Callen next to me? You want to go to War B? Posted by Stop Playing Rooney. Okay, so here's the thing about going new is that you run into some 13 upvotes in 2 hours type post. Let's see.
Okay.
Do you know any good jokes?
Why did the apple cross the street?
Why?
Because it wanted to go poo-poo.
I'm sorry.
Why did the apple cross the street?
That was a good joke.
I'm sorry. That's the hardest you laugh this whole show.
Because he wanted to go poo-poo?
Yeah.
The apple wants to go poo-poo? Alright, well now you see the guy that really gets me.
I used to, my ex had kids, and the kids would always like, tell your joke. And I always tell them, like, why did the chicken cross the street? And, dude, I sound like Brendan Schaub right now. Are you serious?
Okay, so you're in a Spider-Man costume.
He said, so, anyways, let me finish what I was saying. I do sound like Brendan Schaub. I just wanted to address that before I finish what I said. I said, why did the chicken cross the street? And they're like, I don't know why. And they already know the answer because I did this, and they laughed really hard. I said, because he farted so hard, he had no other choice.
I like that.
And they were laughing their asses off.
That's pretty good.
And then they were like, oh, you're that guy from online. You're that Mexican guy that works a lot. All right, I'm going to cut the book out.
Awesome. Where did you go?
Uh-huh.
Do you work with Joe Rogan?
Good douche, kid.
Good job, Zach Galifianakis. DFAG dropped and immediately gone. Hardcores with the lightning pool. Yes. Dude, if they drop more merch, we're buying it.
Oh, yeah.
We already got funding for Bobby Lee. Oh, fuck, I said his name again, dude.
Oh, you let him go.
Let's just say BL. A good old BBL, Bobby Lee Leaf. Is going to buy some more merch. Terps Exclusive posted this. Black Friday merch drop. Oh, maybe...
It's not like
No, this is not it. This is a penis on the back of the truck. This is not real, dude. I was really excited. This is why you don't go new on the Reddit, dude, because then you get some fuck shit like that. They just bring us. It's not a sad thing. Posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. That's Brendan Schaub whooping Brian Callen. Reboot, it's called. All selling BS. It's something to do with the inside of a body, and this is definitely a.
oh yeah.
Wow, this is interesting faces. What would happen if you took this delicious and
It takes L-carnitine.
Friction.
So this is the house. I'm sure we can find it on Zillow to get that information. Or the new show. We already saw that. This one looks like a good one. Jack's a proper fighter. Posted by Actual Anybody 597. Jack's a proper fighter.
Oh man. Everywhere you go, he gets gadooshed around the world.
He's not even there.
Australia. This time I got it. Perth, that's Australia.
Not good job, Brendan. Akuni.
Australia.
TIL, what does that mean?
Today I learned.
Oh, thank you, Brendan. I didn't know that. I know TLDR. It's he's Digmore. That's what I'm gonna read. Yeah. TIL live version of Barney Gumble. Barn, you gotta unwrap the plastic before you smoke these. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good call. I could absolutely see that. Although Barney's probably a lot funnier than Chuck.
You're right.
It's not that.
Okay, so it's steak oil. Do you think he says that?
Oh man.
Posted by handsome black man. Let's see this.
It's not that. And they don't have examples. When you clicked on it, they got paid. So they're basically like, gotcha. They're saying snake oil. There's a dark.
I also like stank oil.
Yeah, like stinky oil.
Yeah.
Dark metal group.
That one might be a stretch, but I'll take it.
It is steak oil, though. Dan 5K posted this. Brendan was never a top 10 fighter in the official UFC ranks. He was a heavyweight contender. So at the bottom here, you can see Brendan Schaub. What does this mean? 3, 14. Oh, so 14, I guess, is his average, or is 34? Yeah, we're numbers guys here, so. Not yet posted this. Young Brendan was actually smart. Did pre-med, art, and so art club, basketball, biology club, football, juggling, lacrosse, pre-med club, worldwide friends club, Galloway school program.
Galloway almost sounds fake. It's a Gallo, but
Yeah, no, it's using that was his mod shop.
pre-med, Dr. Schaub. That's a scary thought.
This definitely looks like a linebacker.
He looks stupid there too. He's like confused. Is this for something?
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not doing this thumbnail face.
His lips look.
Oh, we all saw that one. A hot topic, 10th anniversary. You read these like this because your brain shows up completely black under a cat skin. Tropic Thunder. That's great. I mean, there's not much on Chang's this week. I'm really just digging through the weeds here. Gallo Pizza, posted by Administrative Fund 10.
Yeah.
With grabbing a slice with Mikey Musumisi. More tips from Bappa, mechanic tip of the day. Let's see. Oh.
Guy at AutoZone told me I could save a bunch of money
I didn't understand this one.
instead of replacing the drum or rotors. All I have to do is turn them. So if I want to spread awareness and let people know that you don't have to replace these, all you gotta do is turn them. You'll save yourself.
I mean, my guess is that it's like obviously have to replace that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of funny.
Yeah, my mechanic actually told me to put a Gallo 24, and I'm excited to see what happens.
Dude, your mechanic was it working at a pizza place?
Good job, Goody. I like how you look away.
Dude, giving me.
Well, yeah, shout out to you guys. Thank you for tuning in. You guys are great. Check out our Patreon. I do a podcast over there called Sandbaggers, where I interview Diego, unknown, that came on the podcast. Miguel, very well known. You guys call him a nasty name. And then also Timmy from Soft White Underbelly. So check that out. I call my exes and stuff like that, and you can get early access here. And we all.
everything now, here you can see three, what do you see over here? Three ingredients inside each other, literally like this. Then on top of that, you have a pasta, and then a feta. That's one sheet there. Another sheet there is this. It's something like this. It's a pasta, feta, and you can feel all in one. In one line. See all three little pasts. And like this. There's the famous picture that the Rabbi painted, and he has branches of straight. And then he says that he wasn't so much that surgery just kind of grew up some points, not delivered 100%. There's a lot of it. This is the menorah that the Muhammad Dash made. Supposedly it's gold, or maybe gold, it's very expensive. And over here you can see, this is the base. The base has three legs, you know, has three legs. I don't see the paraffin about it. Over here you see like the paraffin. Over here you see the pasta. Like an added pasta. Another pasta. And then he has over here three ingredients. On top of the passport and a feta. There's always the place where they write us that's not included in the today. VL for Bell. Bonjour, kid. Each convenience a first was profit only if
What's up, fam? Monday morning, October 17th. It is a glorious morning. Shout out to Jesus Christ. What is happening? Yep, I'm dressed like Mr. Rogers today, like a hype beast Mr. Rogers. Won't you be my neighbor? Did Mr. Rogers drink on the show? He sure did. It was just off air. He was hammering 90% of the time. He enjoyed his chat about snotty-nosed kids and sit on his lap and shit in the beat-down basement. You know he was a sniper military, like one of the most decorated snipers. Dude was a savage. Yeah, dude. You didn't know either. Yeah, beast. Rogers, the host of the National Acclaimed TV show for Joe, Mr. Rogers, never served as a Navy SEAL, Marine Scout sniper during the
Welcome back to
Marine Scout sniper during the Vietnam War.
I have been watching
With a large image confirmed kill.
which I just told you about, so I know you have not seen it yet. And I'm not going to do spoilers because you haven't seen it, and maybe they haven't seen it. But I got to tell you, funny AF, if you haven't heard of it, a new Netflix show about comedy competition by Kevin Hart. Never heard of it? Okay, I really like it. You want to hear what I like about it? What is that? All right, well, number one, Kevin Hart, I think he just seems like a good dude. You know, he's trying to give people that's happy sex. He's trying to give people an opportunity, right? You can chase the bag, or maybe Kevin Hart gives it to you. You know? And number two is that it has people that I know on it, and they actually do well in the show, so that's great. And and then also it has people, that I don't really know, and I enjoy that. So I like seeing that. It's what's wrong.
Oh, keep on. No, because all these things are the same. You're saying the same thing.
Okay, tell me.
People are on it. They do good. You know them. Killer Artie's a nice guy. People that that are on the show. Yeah, nice. And then people that you don't know Bob.
Well, not everybody that don't know Bob. I want to say names, but they don't want to get spoilers. There's one person I've never seen them before. Unfortunately, they don't make it flat past forever. It's hard to do his website names. But, I mean, it's like, it also has the best kind of thing there, where like, there's one guy that he bombs, but before he bombs, he says that he's the funniest guy in the world. So that was really good. There's another guy that I think he does okay. He's not funny, he's a funny guy, but he says, I have a PhD in almost making it. And he comes out and he's got this shirt on that's just so terrible. It's a terrible shirt. It has all these like things on it that look like stains, but it's part of the shirt. And it's just all of it is strange. Like to me, it shows you how crazy comedians are, the stuff that they say to each other about, I've been doing this for this long. Yeah, there's not enough. That's what's missing. There's no one ever. It's kind of funny that it's a stand-up comedy show about it that no one is drinking or talking about Magic Mind. If you were to watch podcasts, you'd assume every comedian takes a Magic Mind before they do it. But yeah, no talk of Helix mattresses. No, I don't think any Vyvanse talk. You know what? Another thing that's hilarious.
Yo, what up, Tony?
This is not really a spoiler.
It's like, oh no, he's legitimately insane.
Tony. Big dog, can you hear me? What's up, big man?
I can hear you.
Excellent. Are we on for Sunday?
Yeah.
Excellent. Same time, 7 p.m. there, 10 a.m. here?
Yes, like last time, yeah.
Excellent. All right, what's good, son?
Nothing. I have nothing much. It's same shit, different day.
Absolutely. Did you have a chance to? You created your Spotify account, right?
Yes, I have everything.
Did you upload your podcast to Spotify?
Yes, I have like 3 or 4 of them.
Okay.
I have 3 or 4 of them.
So your goal is
I have your.
Oh, phenomenal. So your goal is to do the rest when you can. And then did you link it to Apple Podcasts and Amazon?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet, because there's some problem with my Apple, with my Amazon too. But I will be.
Okay. Let me know if you need help with that. You can also do it to iHeart. You shouldn't have an issue there. And all the other ones.
Yeah.
So then it'll start to propagate. Excellent. I'm going to spend some of today re-uploading it to my channels and promoting it.
Can you do like? Sorry, talk.
I already reposted what you posted to me, and I'm going to upload it when I can to YouTube and Rumble and all those places.
Mm-hmm. Can you do maybe like on TikTok or something like that? Can you like do like only a 15-minute and say something like, if you want to know like a whole episode, come watch and my YouTube link.
I will do my best to make something like that.
Because what happened with Tyson was like he do like you, but that Tyson episode was like, it's not good, it's not no views, because he get every views on himself through my episode.
I understand.
yeah, so yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. So how are you?
I'm
Are
well.
you
I'm well.
good, G?
Yeah, I'm well, thankfully. Did you have a chance to connect everything that you have to Rumble Studio?
Yes. Yes. Everything is done. We can stream.
All right. Well, like as I said, I'm streaming all the time, so I don't know what you had in mind for group streaming, but that's kind of like a podcast, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, but like we can do segments like we can do some fun stuff. We can like tell me who some games.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
Some
What games do you have in mind?
like we can say I'm gonna describe something and you need to like know that like that
Oh,
and maybe we can play I don't know I don't know yet, but some fun game
okay.
for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm open to the idea. Have you had a chance to multi-stream yet?
No, not yet. I will do it.
Yeah. Why don't you do it first to get used to the format and the um options that they have there. And once you're comfortable with that,
Yeah.
then did you create a new YouTube account?
Yes.
Good job. And did you verify your YouTube? Like you have to go if you haven't had a chance to go to your YouTube account, go into the Go Live, and you have to verify your phone number. You verify your
I
phone,
will.
then it's a 24-hour clock, and then you can stream on everything.
How much?
24 hours.
24. Fuck me, bro. Okay. Okay.
So if you do that now, by this time tomorrow, you'll be able to stream live on your YouTube account.
Yeah, I will do it. I will do it. So, bro, like the I have first like asking. I first like people who see my videos and they think you are Rothschild because you have that name.
That's my last
So
name.
they think you are in part someone big family.
I mean, that's my last name. We share DNA, but that's about it.
You share DNA. Oh, jeez. You say DNA with them.
Yeah, I mean, we're Ashkenazi Jews, so it's distant,
Yeah.
but we're essentially we have a common ancestor. Like my family comes from Germany, Eastern Europe. So does theirs. They're part of the family, and we have a common ancestor. But like, if you go back far enough, we all have common ancestors. You and I have a common ancestor, so it's not that big.
Yes. Can you can you can you can you like see my videos? Link okay? Is it link okay?
From Discord.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Yeah, so you are like
You cut out. I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
They go. So the premise of the show is that they go to LA. There's callbacks or whatever, and there's a certain amount of people that make it. They go to New York, and same thing. In New York and LA, everybody's great. They're like, wow, this is tough. How do we pick from this field of like hilarious performers? I like this. He's really good. You know, I'm kind of a this guy person right now, but I could change my opinion. Then they go to Chicago, and they're like, everyone sucks. This is trash. Like Chicago, for the first half of the episode, is like, I don't even know. This Chicago is so bad at comedy that at one point.
Yo, what up, Tony?
So you are basically king of the internet, and you will be for a long time, or do you think somebody can beat you?
Well, I have about 100 years of data archived on the internet, so that would take a long time. I mean, it's on multiple streams, but like I'm live on like 20 plus YouTube streams right now, and I've been doing this almost 5 years. So somebody could do it. I mean, definitely somebody could do it. It would just take them 5 years of their life to do nothing but live stream.
Yeah, that's.
And like I know somebody who's trying to do it. They're only doing it from one angle though, and they've been doing it like 3. I've been doing it 1,666 days. So,
Jesus,
like
that's wrong.
the closest I've ever seen anybody to archive, not live streaming, because people live stream a long time. But if it's not archived, did it really ever happen? Is my question. So the fact that it's archived, the closest in I've ever found anybody is 320 days, and they haven't found anybody who's done it as I have either. So I do what I love, very much enjoy it. It's fun, and I get to meet cool people like you. I get to build robots. I would probably.
So, did you like it? That oh my. Thank you. I'm not that cool.
It's hard to be. But you could be. You're younger than I am. So if you started live streaming your life 24/7 now,
I'm not that.
yeah, it's hard. The biggest issue is the technical aspects of it.
Did you like it that trial for on Twitter? Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool.
It's so cool. So we'll come back and like you guys inspired us to do this. They're like freaking out being next to you guys. It's so cool. That is great. Yeah, but no, as far like you can't chase those days. That's what you gotta learn. Like you can't chase them. No, that's nice. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. Turn the page, man. Yeah. Speaking of turn the page, so you're Titanic. No, Titanic sink. Yeah, I know. Had some mishaps. Or Titanic. It'll pop, and man, everyone was hot. And then when it gets on, and that bitch sinks. That bitch sinks. Hey, and you know what? We're doing that shit. That water's cold. The bow, I see. The bow's still up. The bow's still up. But, hey guys! Every now and then I go, we're doing close. Yeah. Hey guys! Can we get a light? Is there anybody in life raft? Anybody got... No, you guys busy? It's cool. We're on the bow, and every now and then I check in, like... There's just a little... Anybody have a dinghy? Yeah, you guys got busy out here. It's cool. No, there's just one dinghy for both of us, and every now and then we check in. Yeah. Water's cold. Yeah, water's cold. Stay up here. And then Jen's the captain. Go down. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Jen, how's it? You can't hear us. All right. Anybody got a ding? Nah. Helicopter with a rope line? Nah, it's all right. Sorry. All right, so could you toss us that life out? Oh, you're busy? Okay, no, that's stupid. No, the water's not that cold. We're fine. We'll figure it out. You know, we'll figure it out. Is it? Oh, should I borrow you? Oh, you're using it. Oh, fuck. That's all right. No, on. You go. You can't hear you. You can't hear you. Phil, we're all on. He can't hear you. Feel that water. I've been drinking my piss, guys. You get tossed. That's need all the water. Yeah, I know. You have 24 kids. Gotcha. Yeah, you never know when you're out there. Wait. Oh, there goes Rogan, that giant cruise ship. He can't hear you. Rogan! Oh, God! Come on, man! Man, that thing's sweet looking. Hey, man! Got each other, buddy. I'm good. No cold. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we'll come back and, like, you guys inspired us to have this. And they're, like, freaking out being next to you guys. It's so cool, right? Like, you can't chase those days. No, that's what you learn. Like, you can't chase them. No, that's what it's. No, Titanic scene. Yeah, I know. It was fucking popping, man. Everyone gets on. And that bitch sings. Hey, and you know what? We're going down the ship. Hey, that water's cold. Hit the bow seat. Oh, the bow's still up. Bow's still up. But, hey, guys. Every now and then I go, what? Hey, guys. And I go, should I jump on it? Is anybody high five? Anybody got it? No, you guys busy? Oh, it's cool. On the bow, and every now and then I check in my. There's just a little dinghy. Yeah, you guys got you busy. All right, it's cool. No, then there's just one dinghy for both of us, and every now and then we check in. Yeah, we can stay on it. Water's cold. Water's cold. Stay up here. And then Chin's the captain. Chin, we're good. We're good. Chin, how's it? You can't hear us. All right. Anybody got a date? Helicopter with a rope on it? It's all right. Sorry. All right, yeah, so could you toss us that life out? You're busy? Okay, no, that's stupid. No, the water's not that cold. We're fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is it? Oh, should I borrow you? Oh, yeah.
Kevin Hart's like, I gotta call up this guy from LA and give him another chance, and it's someone I like. So it's like two things. One is making fun of Chicago, and then a person that I like gets a shot. This show is written for me. You know,
Why'd you get Italian there?
this show is written for me. One thing that happened that was kind of funny is the guy that I like, right? I see that he doesn't make it. I've only watched a few of the episodes. What do you think I do? Do you think I wait to message him and watch the rest to make sure what I'm sending him is correct, or do I just message him immediately? I message him immediately. Yeah. And then I messaged him something about the person. I said, TV, their agent must have black on people. He wrote me back, LOL, but would you have watched it without all the drama? Because I guess online on Threads, comedians are bitching and moaning, like, for whatever reason. I don't even know. It's hard to tell, honestly. They're mad at funny for some reason. And I said, honestly, I just watched it because a friend of mine told me about it, and shit, a bunch of people are bombing. And he wrote, LOL, something really, we all have a good bomb. But then I kept watching, and he actually had a set. I don't think he bombed, but they made it seem well. So it kind of came off like saying that I liked that he bombed. Oh, so now I gotta be like, hey, I just finished it. I think you're great. So, you know, but I sent a message too fast. Yeah. You know, it happens. But I mean, it's the first competition where I mean, it's entertaining. You know, like I used to watch those old.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what? Remember earlier I was like, say that on the show and then I'll give you my take. But that was something different. I thought it was about this.
We can go into that too. But name all the people when I go on the Patreon. They're interested. Because I'm going to keep talking about people that I know. But because that's another thing. When you make funny stories too, this guy, he one time at an open mic, leaned over to me and said the meanest thing I've ever heard about somebody else.
So don't ask me who. I remember there was a comedy sort of idea like 4 weeks ago. I was hitting up on exes or anything, but on the podcast I said like 4 weeks ago I said I was hitting up on my exes. So
yes.
So so none of the pictures on here.
Oh, okay. Well, you're on the page of the sandwich, right? Like call.
I'm literally calling my ex podcast. Yeah, sandbaggers. But on the podcast here, I was none of them feel special, and now they're starting to hit me back up again. So when I was checking one of my DMs, one of the Comedy Store guys was walking down the street and was like, "Yeah, I bombed on Funny AF or whatever. I forget. I don't know what his name is though. So don't ask me."
Oh man!
But I don't know. Joke.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. He is the guy that I can crush in every room.
But I don't know if it was a joke though, because what's his name? Let me pull it.
Michael Turner.
Okay, maybe it is.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what his name.
It was rough.
Oh, okay.
So now that you said, now you've let me, it was bad. I mean, it might just be staged for who knows.
I don't personally know him though. I just follow him.
I don't know him either. He came out.
I mean, never friends, but now I'm like, I don't personally know him.
He you're trying to do. He came out at Chicago, right? And he goes, man, it's crazy right now. It's crazy right now, huh? And Brad's like, yeah, it's crazy right now.
Wait, I want to get that dinner.
Yeah, it's him.
Come on, why does it do this?
Before it was never been filmed. So I bombed on Netflix in front of Kevin Hart. Now, I bombed before it was never been filmed in 6K and put it on a platform my mother can watch it for the comfort of her own living room. I treated that opportunity like Chris Farley treated that dinner roll on Tommy Boy. We're filing this one under a VTL. It's a very tough look. Also, how about how long they stayed record scratch 90s movie to be like, probably wondering how I got here. And then it rewinds all the way back to the day that my parents got divorced. But look, if you're going to watch it, whatever, bad for I'm going to be all right. No. The draft got some fun stuff. I got a whole summer for we're doing fine. All right, now I worked extremely hard to be able to get that opportunity. And all I can do moving forward is work extremely hard to get the opportunity with this.
I've never bombed this hard.
Tell you what the proper perspective.
He's addicted to bombing now.
The only thing I would ask of you, follow and support all the comics that hit this to danger respect.
Oh, fuck.
The producer told us how you know you're on the show was to showcase and elevate the visibility of everybody that hits that stage in the most positive and real way. Right? And there was some beasts on that stage. And I'm fortunate to call a lot of them my good friends.
There's some murderers.
And don't worry about me. I'm a lifelong Cincinnati sports fan. This isn't one of the top 5 worst things that's happened to me. And also, not to make excuses, back in October, the day after the Jets beat the Bengals. So I was going, look me up. A bunch of stuff out there. I got comedy specials. I got a bunch of Talking Sunday sets. I got my own show on my page. I might be turning live on New Year's Eve. But better yet, pull up on me. I'm on tour right now. I got dates all the way through September, and then I'm going to add more once the NFL schedule comes out. So do that shit.
Unemployment rate has been shown several times. Please give me a timeline of it, and then a realistic
don't judge me from this moment alone.
unemployment rate
From the bounce back.
in like whatever 1920s, 1930s numbers.
What if he should have staged a thing where like he falls on purpose? Like someone's like, "Hey, you're the guy that sucks." that would have been funny, dude. Yeah, you gotta do something funny, dude. You fucked up and do something funny. This is too sincere.
Yeah.
You know,
this is like what comedy's become is like a corporation. It's like Harvey's accidentally put out some video of Elbow saying "suck my dick." They're like, my bad. We apologize. Who owns Elmo? Like, we apologize to Hasbro. Our Arby's social media team posted. We don't stand by that. And honestly,
please talk about how the unemployment rate numbers have changed since the 1930s. And so it isn't realistic to what it was. Put today's unemployment rate in 1930s numbers, please.
Don't just judge us based on what Elmo said about the Jews. Elmo's got a lot of good stuff. Elmo's helped wounded veterans, and he's got three Don't Tell specials. Matter of fact, pull up. And Elmo on it. Pull up on Elmo. He's on tour. Elmo's a fucking Los Angeles Clippers sports fan, so, he's dealt with a lot in the last couple of years. That'd be so funny. There's a random, corporate thing for Elmo. It can't be Sesame Street. You're right. It's like Hasbro or some shit. But they go, Elmo, watch it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Bengals, pull up on him, motherfucker, man. So I bombed. Yeah. It's bad because he was bombing.
Yeah, but what about people
on
like Social Security, which didn't exist anymore?
But
medically
to continue
disabled.
like this, it's like, are you this also part of the show, or are you just the guy that bombs now? Yeah, no, look, we're watching the bounce back, dude. Yeah, that's what we don't want you to fail. Anyway, so he's on stage and he goes like, it's crazy right now, right? And they say, yeah, and he's like, it's almost got me to the point where I miss George W. Bush. Silence. Utter silence. And he gets by that, but he doesn't know what to say next. And he's like, it's like white dudes is more difficult for us now, but it's still all right. It's still fine. Rough. It was so bad, and he was drinking a beer and saying like, "I'm just the funniest dude on every room," and
it's
like right beforehand. The cameraman hates him. The edited, because I know they're well, I assume, because they never do well, and they just showed a little bit of them, and they did it in the second round. I guarantee you they also won. Yeah. But the producer did a segment where they talked.
No, you're wrong, though, dude. Because the cameraman doesn't. The cameraman was filming. He was going, "This is the bounce back," or "Get ready for the bounce back." Dude.
Yeah. As soon as he hit stop recording, he might have said that. Yeah. Really entertaining show. Okay. It's got Ryan Davis, the shop guy, where he was like, "Shop ain't shit," or whatever. He constantly posts on threads. He posts all the time. He's that guy. But he had a post about Funny AF, about how it's like the best of competition shows and the worst, but it shows people that are really funny on it, and like it's, I don't know, it was like a good post. I agree totally with him. It gives a good name for comedy. We're in Rogan, you know, very bad. And then all the people on the flip side of that stink. We've watched them on that fucking show. I can't give any off the top of my head, but they suck too. The opposite of that for lefty comedy also sucks. But this shows people that are funny, so you will laugh when you watch it, which is nice to see. Good comedy as opposed to there is some bad stuff. There's obviously people doing just that get a good reaction, and camera's like, "Wow, that's so funny." That it's not funny.
Right.
And I'll talk about that on picture.
Yeah, I have been watching this other show called Flappers AF.
What's on that? That sounds like my show.
It's just Barb screaming at people all day long, dude.
Barb's romance.
Yeah. Barb, and when she's not yelling at people, it's because she's watching T-Fat Kid. She has like a TV in her office, T-Fat Kid playing. Like, you know how back in the day for Cribs, they would have Godfather playing or stuff like this, Tony Montana, Scarface. Barbara's like that, but she has Brendan Schaub's The Shop Show playing.
She's watching that because she's so behind, she thinks they're still number one.
Yeah.
In her worldview, everything is 2016. Probably very accurate.
For new comic, you know, you're the kid.
Get the next Brian Callen. That's a good. That would be a great thing to say.
We'll just say I've never said no to him. You know what I mean? This is about So the Alaf, I'm one of the gay likes on this. Tickets in my bio. Go buy now. I'm going to put $500 under a random person's seat. I know that sounds desperate for sales. Live low key, so luck if you don't come or do come and watch me fail. Well, I like how "don't come" is in the before the "do come." You know, she's saying like, if you know, I have no material, so please, if you don't come, yeah,
I see what,
you know, why doesn't she say I have no material, so if you come and watch me fail, or wish me luck if you don't come? She's like trying to tell us not to come.
That's right. She as long and you always. It's not at the show.
I want everyone to come, dude.
Really?
I want everyone to be butting their seats, dude.
Oh man. Like a Burt Kreischer concert.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. It's free-spirited sober bar, dude. So nobody's coming to that. Well, I'll be coming.
They can come or not come.
Yeah.
But you'll have material though.
Yeah, well, hopefully not. But I'm better when I don't have material. So you said something before we started the show.
Yeah, I was saying like I don't. I saw this that Bobby Althoff is forming at Netflix. This is a joke, but I know that you do. So
this is not how you say
what I say. Or I'd like to hear yours.
I don't mind. It's cool if she could do it. I don't care.
That's probably what your brain heard.
It's nice of her to try to do stand-up, and you know, I support that. You're like, and, you know, whatever you want to say, you can say. I'm just kidding. I'm messing around now.
I know, but I think every point, like I say, I don't care, but in like the translation to your brain, it's like, and then he said he loved it, and he was going,
You were like, I think it's cool she's trying it out, and I support her doing that and this and that.
Yeah, she, you know, it's like she might be really good.
Yeah, you said that too.
I was like, I think she might be.
She might be really good. I heard Drake wrote all her jokes. No, I don't really have a take now.
Really?
Yeah, when you said that earlier, it amped me up, and then I'm not really amped up anymore. Obviously, she's doing stand-up, you know? Like, this is... I didn't know that depth of comedy would look like this, dude. With a mic, you know what I mean?
Slang?
It's just the same thing.
Oh, yeah. And that's kind of, I think it's AI, maybe, because the mic isn't really in her hand.
Yeah. It's not the real mic. It's just bad. It's
What up, Tony?
There's 142 comments, 50. Yeah. If you want to come by and get used to buying on a smaller scale, that's great. Very nice. If
What
you
up, big
to
dog?
this, you deserve to lose your money. Amy Miller, or you can give me $500 to open it all for me.
Man.
Talent or expertise set, I'll put still.
Can ask interview what we have Sunday. Some easy question.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, I'm gonna ask, like, what do you think about Epstein? And this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get into my forte, my taste, future. It's just a nice scenario. That's about gonna get.
But no, nothing. Okay.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna say is that it's a nightmare situation.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're in it. Like I've been live streaming my life, so you're more than welcome to. You probably would find somebody better as a guest because I'm just not going to have information for you.
That's true. Is some stuff you cannot talk about on internet?
Like what do you mean?
I don't know. Like if I ask something and you say it, answer is like dangerous for you or something like that.
Oh, good question. It's dangerous for me, but there are some that, like on YouTube at least, about like harming yourself or others, so, like those kind of things. You're not allowed to discuss.
I am asking because I have a hero and I have and we talk about that there because it's like more freedom.
Okay. Yeah, about generally like quite a few different things, but I mean it depends really. I'd like to talk about AI, futurism, and mega projects. That's my forte.
And they're going to talk about that. They're going to talk about that.
Okay.
Sunday.
Okay.
About this.
Yeah. The other things you have to understand on my end. So, just one moment, my friend. I'm well. Just one moment, my friend. So, as for the podcast on Sunday, generally. If you want on Sunday, you can witness. But Tony, no one wants you right now.
Oh,
Look, my friend, you're interrupting right now. I mean, I don't want to talk about medical misinformation or like. I'm telling you right now. I'm just warning you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just getting excited.
Okay, fine. Yeah, Tony.
You can ask later me.
I
can ask you.
Later.
Okay.
As for you, Tony, like trying to like get something juicy out of me, I don't really discuss those topics. I do my best to stay out of politics. Again, like my forte is AI and mega projects I like to discuss.
Do you think AI will take over?
And, all right.
Brother, I really want to talk.
Yeah.
You really want to
talk. Oh, am I interrupting something? This was like an episode or something.
Yeah.
No. No, we are just talking. Yes, so I understand.
Oh, you got like an Indian accent.
Yes, I'm not Indian, and you are not the first person who ever told me that.
Where from?
I'm Czech. I'm from Czech Republic.
Oh, that's the same thing as India.
Doug, to Black Boss Baby, I've warned you like a bunch of times. This isn't the first time. He's been banned. He always has to come back. He's been banned. He always has to come back. He's got to be respectful. All right, so go ahead, Tony.
No, he's not like India.
No, okay. So as for Sunday's call, you can put whatever you want on Hero or Patreon or whatever. But again, if you're trying to find really fascinating guests on medicine or Epstein, I'm probably not the best guest for you.
No, I am just asking like.
I completely understand, and you're absolutely welcome to ask those questions to somebody, and it's right for you to be like. And I appreciate that you asked me about that. So don't feel bad at all.
And like you with that episode, what I send it to you. Okay. With that episode, what I send it to you. You can do clips. You can do anything you want.
Okay.
You have free.
Okay.
You can do anything you want, and just start me. Just start me or say something about me.
Of course.
I think that episode can anywhere break the internet.
Okay, excellent.
Because I think you are new on the internet. Like you are not new, but like in podcast space.
Yeah, not a lot of people know about me.
So, and you are an alien who has a lot of contacts, and yeah. And that person, one person asked me, like, are you in that like Rothschild family? And he thinks you are in big like into matrix hierarchy. You are sitting on the top. So yeah.
I mean, people are curious, and they're welcome to believe if they want. So I'm certainly not a spokesperson of every individual in my family. I just do live my life, and anyone who wants to make any kind too. But aside from sharing a last name, and that's about it.
Brother, if I say to this person you share DNA with Rothschild family, I cannot say this. I cannot say this.
Yeah, I mean, like normally people don't talk about other people's DNA and what they don't. That's a little.
Yeah.
It's quite personal. The person should
Yeah.
listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what's important, not who I am. I'm
Bro,
saying
this is so fucking mysterious.
what I'm saying is what's important. That data is Earth's number one resource. I've been live streaming that it's essentially a timeline or a time capsule of human. It's the most amount of data on the internet
Yeah.
ever. It's used for training data for AI. All of that is really important. What comment I have
That's true.
with other people in my family, that's not really that important. That doesn't affect people in the here and now. What does affect people in the here and now is the data that we're creating.
That's true. Bro, like if I ever meet you in person, I have so many questions. Like truly,
Well, Tony, it's just a matter of time. Just be patient.
because you are
You've got to see it like this. I've been
very
live.
crazy person.
I don't know if that's the word I would use, but I'm interesting. I understand I'm interesting. Um,
Yeah, wow.
yeah, it's like you can talk to some all the things that they on the road, or you can talk to someone who's a color in deals that occur. I archive my life, and I recognize that I have a very important role in the future of humanity because people will be able to go back to my streams in the future and learn about life was like day to day and know what life was like a timeline perspective of human events that occur. I mean, recently, I think it was Saturday, there was a presidential assassination attempt. We've seen assassinations on the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything between. I've been streaming literally before a ChatGPT was launched and Grok was launched and AI was known to the public and Claude and Perplexity uh, and Copilot and my stream have been going longer than all of that. So I see how those things have affected society, and it's an incredible development. And the future of humanity is going to be interested in this. It would be like having a historian from, let's say, I don't know, 10,000 years ago, who was witnessing maybe like the pyramids being created, and we could go back to their writings, and they would break down of what happened. This block was moved here. They put the capstone on. They have plans to have a dedication ceremony. All of those things that would be fascinating to us. We unfortunately don't have that, or it's not public. But minds are open to everyone, and that's what makes them special. You can literally watch. I mean, we have a handful of people in here, for literally just living their life alongside me, and all of the dozens of people who are watching me on the different platforms. Some people just want to sleep to me because they find it soothing. Other people like to hear what you what my discussion.
Sorry to cut you. How many people is touching you right now?
If you combine them all, it's certainly dozens, especially on all the different Discords and all the YouTube streams simultaneously, and Rumble and Twitch and TikTok and Twitter.
So we are talking 5,000.
Oh, no, there aren't 5,000 people watching us. No, just dozens. Like, I don't know, anywhere between 0 and 100, something like that.
Nice, because I was looking at your Twitch and we have like 50,000 followers almost.
That's correct. Yeah,
Twitch.
exactly. Yeah, and I don't usually use that account because I don't want to lose. It has so many followers on it that I don't want to endanger it. It's basically like preserved. So then I have a bunch of other accounts from which I live stream and I get random followers and people watching me. And yeah, it's a lot of people.
So, how many views do you think that episode can have?
I can't philosophize that. That's not for me to determine. It depends on
Like,
where it's posted. I mean, if you include like all the different platforms, probably hundreds, and over the thousands. It takes. It's not like some of my other podcasts have thousands of views, but it's taken time for them to get the views. It doesn't happen all at once. I'm not when I post, it's a huge rush to see what I've done because I'm posting all the time. So it just depends. And
soon, most famous person in the internet.
In the world, and I
will be like in that historic books too.
Absolutely, you'll be the.
Yes, I think that's.
Yeah, I wouldn't look, Tony. I wouldn't tell you anything if I didn't think it was true. I would not sit here and be like, I wouldn't lie. You're going to be the most famous person in global history. No, I'll be. But do I think you'll be the most famous, perhaps from Czech? Absolutely. And it's just a matter of time. Like Jimmy Donaldson, aka Mr. Beast. He has his early videos from like 10 years ago. He watched them, and all he would do is like count to 100,000. He would just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he'd make like a 12-hour video of him just counting. And that grew, and then and then eventually now he's worth like $5 billion. But that was 10 years ago. So you have to see yourself in 10 years when you're 31 years old, how your life is going to change. And I think the fact that you had the courage to interview me when you did an excellent job, and you are a patient individual, you just have to give it time. Now, can I guarantee any of this? No. But even if, God forbid, lightning strikes me down right now, I still have more data on the internet than any person's ever archived, and future generations will be going through the internet like historians, like archaeologists, trying to find just interesting stuff, and then they will find my stream, just like an archaeologist who is digging through the soil in Egypt, and they'll say, "What is this?" And they'll tell a friend, and that friend will tell a friend, and that friend will tell a friend. But I don't think it's going to take that. See, people may think like, "Oh, you're just sitting there." No, that's not true. I have 3 robots going right now, right here, that are promoting myself. I've got 2 robots there promoting myself. So that's 5, and then another 2 robots. So I've got 7 robots that are at any given time making clips of myself and tagging people in it. And the robot that's tagging pictures, another robot that is on Kick Games, tags the people there, creates a clip, and puts my Discord link in the clip name. So randomly
Oh, Jesus.
Random people.
That's wild. That's truly wild.
It is. Just a moment.
That's. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
That's wild. You. I can see you too.
Yeah, I'm on a bunch of streams. All right. So this guy right here. It should. This is. And. My. And the way this bot works, I'm going to stop it. Is it will go here, clip it, and it will put a description of what I do, who I am, what I do in the clip name. Is it publishes it, and then once it publishes it, it's everywhere. So if I go, let me just see if this will work. I could be wrong. And it just random stream that. There's like a website that just allows you streams. And the bot runs into an issue, like the account gets banned or something, then it just creates a new one. Creates a new account.
Oh my God.
Hands here. It's gonna close this Chrome. Because if it moves too quickly, it will go a little slow. But you'll see here, it can. It's very, very smart. Like recognize where it's hard to see, but like it will close this. So watch it. It's gonna close it in just a second. So it closed it, and it takes about 5 minutes to create an account. So I'm not just gonna hold it here, but it'll create an account, and then it randomly goes to someone's stream. It clips a clip. It puts Rabbi Rothschild YouTube and then a link to my Discord, and then it moves on to the next person. And it just does that all day, all night, and it's been doing it for years. It's so powerful that the people at Kick have made it so that you can't type in Rabbi Rothschild into Kick without they've made it so that if you type Rabbi Rothschild on Kick, it automatically gets deleted. Like you can say anything in Kick, but you can't. Well, it's just a matter of time.
So like.
Go ahead. So here's one of my other clips. This one, I have taken like pictures of really beautiful women, like Miss Universe, and they all have like an overlay on them that say like you, and like to check me out on YouTube. So here I'll show you what this one does. All right, so here we have a picture of some actress. So come over here. You see the pink? It's gonna change the text. Boom. Boom. I hit save. After updating it, There we go. Now it moves on to the next person, clicks on them. It's going to change all the metadata. The picture. Rabbi Rothschild stuff. So that's getting like super advanced, like super computing articles about myself. So what it's going to do, it's going to do a new chat, and then it could be, it uses ChatGPT to publish articles about myself. And what it's going to do, it's going to refresh, create a new chat. And if you're like, why doesn't it go faster? Slow and steady wins the race. So it's going to populate something in ChatGPT, and then it goes over here and it's going to create, like this article was on photonic quantum computers, like whatever that means. And then here are my articles, and what it's going to do is create a new post on the next topic. And the topics are fascinating. They're all on like supercomputing, but I can do it on any subject. And it's going to go to like quantum computers, quantum analog neural computers, synthetic biological neural computers, trapped ion quantum computers, photonic tensor processors. That into the title of the post right there, and it's going to publish it. Then what it's going to do is it is going to start creating blogs and like articles, and it creates 50 of them just on quantum computers. And then what it will do is take that information, publish it. And the key thing is it does this without me having to do anything. So I could be asleep and it's creating content. Random people go on the internet and they Google something on supercomputers, and then they find my blog and my writings, my discussion. I see that you're having issues with his Discord. Okay, well that's cool.
Okay, everyone thinks they know what the fuck I'm talking about. Look at this Cooney guy. Reach out to me first, Big Flappers next.
You say something funny in there. I thought telling her to watch her go puppy. I was like, but then I go, I don't know. I wish I kind of said that too. I almost want to reply again and be like, make sure you watch her go.
Chance she's minutes for content. She's going to make content out of this.
Oh, women, bring twins or sisters or whatever. That would be rough.
Right. It's gonna be something closer to that than George Carlton. I mean,
oh, for sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be George Carlton. I'm assuming it's gonna be better than the Caligari. There's at least going to be some production, right? Like some, hopefully. That'd be crazy if nothing. Right? That's the idea. She's just trolling. Yeah. I think that there's an angle here for us. I don't think she'll ever talk to us, but if she did talk to us, we could. It would be interesting to have somebody who's have perspective on Brendan Shaw, because Brendan Schaub did he did this too, pretty much.
Yeah, he had a ring that said mom.
In this, in my opinion, he sleeves most shows, but he really didn't.
Talking most.
Yeah. So it will be interesting to see, is she going to be better than Brendan Schaub? You know? And also, I care about comedy at all, but I doubt it.
I think Brendan Schaub would be mad if she wasn't, or if she was worse than he was. I feel like Brendan Schaub, he'd be the best at something. He's the comedian of all time.
That's so funny. He can't even have that. He's like, yeah, right now he's the best, worst comedian ever lived, but Bobby Altoff takes that somehow. But he's got nothing after that.
Yeah.
She starts
giving fight picks.
I am like slightly curious of Bobby Altoff, like that will actually turn out to be. But yeah, no, I obviously would. Curious to know.
I'm curious to know why they haven't cracked the code. Yeah, like, if you want to stand up, you should probably do this first. I don't understand people wanting to do it in front of people
when they're not good.
Immediately. Like, because they don't know if they're good or not. So I understand that part. I understand that. Yeah. But I don't understand why you don't try it out even if you think you're going to be some shitty place first instead of, like,
more live show, or it could just be that's how people view stand-up. It's just that don't really know about it. Chance, Hail Mary, I had a show and didn't pan out. I tried a podcast and failed. I could try to do stand-up, and maybe what her agent was like, you couldn't do that. More likely, it's probably just a live show. She's just talking to her fans. Their fans.
It's a Q&A. I'm doing stand-up. All right, what are the questions? You come on stage. You come on stage.
Yeah.
A couple of horny-ass dudes. There's just all horny dudes in the audience.
It would be dope if she fucked the stool.
It would be cool if she fucked the stool. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right?
Yeah.
She fucks the stool, and then she it'd be great. Here's a great idea. She steals bits, like people. Like she steals Renee Vaca's hump the stool thing.
Oh, with the leg.
Yeah, well, no, she just tells people to come up and have sex with us.
And do the leg, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like show me how you fuck. Does there a leg part?
Oh, that's what the bit's called, is do the leg.
Do the leg?
And then it's like when you're humping, what does your leg do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then they have their legs all like chicken winged out.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, show me the leg.
Yeah.
And then what's another thing she, like a super famous bit that shows these
squirrels?
That would be crazy if she just came out and did verbatim a Joe Rogan hour.
And then she goes, and then I was trying to show him how my dick was like a carpet in a shopping cart, because we have huge dicks now. But then a medicine man came out of nowhere. Brian Callen.
She's just doing us.
Doo-doo puppy. She needs a doo-doo puppy.
That'd be interesting. She won't do something weird like that, though.
No. Like, what, dude? You want to talk about this?
Oh, yeah.
I know we do team. This is pretty great, dude. This is transcendent.
Yeah, this is bigger than just TFK.
Yeah, this is bigger than both of us, dude.
Could you tell me quick what would be a better mortar for Galileo 12 or Galileo 24?
So, he says the wrong
Galileo, dude. He says like 24.
It's we're talking. He's obviously just saying 24 because 24 is bigger than 12. So I'm glad that he knows that.
This hurts. When I first saw that text, I was like, oh, man.
Paul C. sent us on IG, and I saw it first, and then you saw it separately.
Yeah.
Sent it to me. It's the funniest. It's because I knew when that happened. I did not remember the scene, but in my brain, I thought while I was watching it, oh, I wonder if like scene from movie. Maybe I literally thought maybe Fast and Furious where this happened. How do I know that? Because I've been watching too much of this shit, and I've gone insane.
Yeah.
So I go, no fucking way is about to be from that. Even though I just thought that's probably what it is, I was like, it's impossible.
All right, let's see the rest.
Yes.
Quick, what would be a better motor for my Mustang, a Galileo 12 or a Galileo 24? What year's your Mustang? Some more info?
Isn't no jack shit.
He's just cosplaying what told him when he's like, I want to get my truck like real fast. All right, what year? Is the first thing they ask him.
I told my wife about this clip, and she said, why wouldn't he just like say, I don't know.
I know.
And I don't get it. You don't get it?
You don't get it. Yeah. I'll fucking rip your neck off. Snap your fucking neck off. How about that? You don't get it.
Why the Galileo? Yeah, why the Galileo? If you can.
Why the Galileo, dude? Well, that's gonna be on his tombstone, dude. Why the Galileo?
The thing is, I have a Galileo. I know this.
Had a Galileo and a Mustang. I drove a truck with the Galileo.
It's kind of funny. It's like if we look deeper into it, this is like there is no Galileo in Mustangs or something.
The Galileo is not a real motor, I don't think.
I have no idea.
It's a fucking pizza place. That's the whole joke.
Oh shit, that's what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's what were you thinking this whole time?
I saw the clip. I assume it's just not real. It's not
a real thing.
Does he say pizza at the end of it?
It's, yeah, well, the guy's speaking from a pizza joint. 12 is. Paul Walker goes like, here, okay, you're my new partner. Go ahead and tell me this real quick. What would you use, 12 or 24? And he says 24. And the cup says Galley. He says, I didn't know pizza places make motors.
I didn't even see the end of the clip. Yeah. In my mind, I saw like the first part of it too, and it was like the name of it. And you got the order. Damn, pizza place.
Yeah,
I like anything with a 5 Ford. I can't get enough of 5.0s. It's the best engine Ford has ever made, and there's so many parts for it, and you get so much power out of it. Do the 5.0. John and I are supposed to be street racers. That's right.
Pizza. Gallo. Yeah, is that Galileo? He doesn't even say it right.
No, it's Gallows.
Yeah.
So done. Be partners, bro. Can you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? 24. I didn't know pizza places made.
Yeah. Fucking bad, dude. Tell the storage. God, it works when he's thinking about it because of how bad it is.
It's very embarrassing for him to like say that out loud. Like I was saying to her that I'd have to kill.
Yeah, 100%.
Because there's no coming back from that. How do you explain? Also, I got the name. It's also
that he's interning at whatever mod shop is like. Yeah, they didn't see this. They're gonna see this, and they're gonna be like, "Go back to the restrooms." I'm like, "Pop the restroom, dude." And I mean, everyone's waiting with bated breath when he says he has to respond. That's right.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think so?
I think he might not respond. It's possible. It's possible that he doesn't say anything about it. But anything.
So embarrassing.
Man, I just think of this prank. I love that the person that did this, thinking about it. Can you imagine what it felt like that it actually happened? when you're reading, you're like, no. Oh.
Like you're in too deep after he starts reading it. You're like, oh my god, you feel like you're going down the roller coaster. You're like, oh shit, he's reading it.
It's such a good prank.
Oh man,
This makes me miss pranks. I never did anything that was ended up being this good. And he need fasting. It's just so funny.
I hope it was on TV. I think it was on screen all the time. But dude, anyway, I didn't know. I thought we would have more to say. But dude, this is nuts.
How good did it do on Chains?
Really good. It's top clip of the week. This is the Warren boys. Hope this goes viral so he gets to acknowledge it. Honestly, probably had the most clear as day ridiculous in the moment. Boldface lying. It's been able to pretend he's playing along. Will he blame CT? Chin?
Yeah, why did Chin leave it in?
Chin doesn't know. Chin's not out here saying he's a fucking truck guy. Dude.
That's true. Yeah.
He's driving a cyber truck. He's an electric truck guy.
It is. I hope it does go viral, but I feel like the days of Shop going viral might be over. But you've always said, it's a new way. This is another way. This is like a different way of flipping the truck. Who do people talk about this? I really only heard it on Shakes.
No, I haven't spoken to anybody about this. Girls will see me laughing in the corner and they'll be like, "What's the?" I'm just like, "Don't worry, you don't want it. It's just at the end of the day, nobody needs to know about this guy. This is incredible. Whoever launched this whole campaign of Gallows app, yeah, we gotta give them like a week's vacation from Chang's or something, dude. You know?
There's gonna be other things like what else can be done, or how else can it be tricked. Shop's gonna have to go. I need the people that check the messages to read it every night. Make sure you don't put me exposed. Can't be exposed like this again. I was made to be a joke.
You know what's funny is that the more you think about it, the worse it gets. It's just like he's pandering to an audience, right? And when you're looking for gold, you're gonna find little yellow nuggets here and there, whatever golden nuggets here and there. But it's a lot of sand you gotta sift through to get those nuggets. He's found a lot of truck guys, a lot of gearheads, like fisting the fucking algorithm with his clips, you know, posting about like, oh, the gearhead's gone wild, you know, a little influx of gearhead, you know, and he's getting little nuggets of like followers here and there where they're real fucking dude. They know every line of the first Fast and Furious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they see this and they're like, what the fuck? That's good to know what the fuck he's talking about. There's no way you are a gearhead and you listen to anything this guy says to this.
That's a good point because he is trying to court that viewership. Who knows how many of those guys there are? Gearhead's Gone Wild fans are going to watch. This would be like, I don't know, Guy Fieri not knowing what
mustard is.
Yeah. He's like next to it. That's red bottle and there's yellow. Pointing at the yellow bottle of mustard. Then he's like, whoa, this is the fucking shit. Oh, put on a hot dog, some hot ketchup. I don't know what it is.
Edit this part out, Jim. What do you call that stuff you put on?
He doesn't know what relish is.
Fuck. Yeah, it's bad, dude. I recently, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've been chess, watching YouTubers about chess, dude. Are you into stuff?
I haven't watched any YouTube videos, but in the past I have sometimes looked up what the top-ranked chess player out of curiosity.
Yeah, like, Magnus Carlsen.
That guy, yeah.
He's the chess guy. I watched the Untold series. I've been learning chess for the last year, though. Every day I do the Duolingo chess thing. So I've been learning moves, and now I'm actually playing people and, like, winning.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I feel like I can see the board differently, whatever. But that Untold series is, like, sports stories. You know about this? So, like, they do, like, the Pistons brawl with the Pacers back then.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, they do a Lamar Odom's near-death experience.
Yes, yeah.
And so the most recent one was Chessmates, which is Magnus Carlsen and Hans Niemann. The whole scandal they had where everyone accused Hans Niemann of wearing anal beads to cheat in chess.
Anal beads to cheat in chess?
He didn't really do that, but they accused him of it. Online, it became like this thing, like a comment online turned into like some theory that happened. Magnus won in chess. Hans Niemann was coming up through chess.com, and then he beat Magnus Carlsen twice. The second time he beat Magnus Carlsen left the tournament like put a cryptic tweet out that made it was cheating. And then I was the chat that was going on for like live stream community. Yeah, somebody commented like he could have used anal beads, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, it could be anal beads." And then it became this thing where in interviews like this, you're asking Hansen if he likes anal beads or not. It's just like, what kind of question is that?
He didn't answer yes or no.
He said no.
Oh, okay.
But he said something else before and then said
That's you gotta say no right away, man. Or else your destiny. How do aims help you?
If it buzzes once, it's like A, and then buzzes 4 times, it'd be like 4. So like A4, you move like some sort of move to A4. So like computers will be humans. Like AI's gotten so good where you can't win either. Right. So if he has access to a computer now that can tell him how to counteract on Magnus's moves, he can play a perfect game of chess versus whatever Magnus does. So Magnus Carlsen's like, there's no way he knew what to do with this opening and with my moves, but he seemed to have known every single correct thing to do. And then, long story short, chess.com does like some sort of fucking investigation because they have some anti-cheating technology, whatever, and they ran tests on the over the board, which is like in-person chess, and they were like, yeah, he didn't cheat. There's no indications of cheating.
But they didn't test the anal beads.
No, they didn't have the anal beads inside of it.
So what they're saying is that
there's no anal beads, but like this became the theory, and he sued for defamation rules in the anal beads.
Yeah,
and then it's out of court.
I know that there's anals, but okay. What I still want to know are they saying that anal beads, like there was like a computer in them or something, or it's like connected? Like he would know when.
Right. So the tournament's being streamed somehow to an audience.
Yeah,
and so somebody in the audience could have access to the computer program, and they could be buzzing his ads.
Buzzing.
Yeah. Maybe actually Tarek and tweeting. This is 2 years ago, yeah.
Crazy. I don't remember. They could do that with a Sharpie,
maybe.
So they put a an anal bead. That's the thing. You know what? The guy that said the anal bead comment, they gotta ask him some more questions. Yeah, we got a follow-up question for you. Are you playing chess? That makes, if you're the guy who's like, it could be an anal bead, it's like, you're doing that. That guy's for sure, or girl, is doing that beat people on chess. Probably not doing well. Just anal bead in there. Yeah. You know, who knows if it helps.
It's pretty funny, like, British commentators were like, I do like winning, but I don't like it that much, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of older white people talking about anal beads is pretty hilarious.
And they said this in the Netflix documentary, too?
Yeah, this is what the whole thing's about, basically.
That's, yeah, Netflix and Hulu do that now, I feel. I don't think they always were so, what's the word, kind of,
blue collar?
No, what's that, like when you're, yeah, blue, and their stuff, that Hulu guy. What do you have?
I said blue collar.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
blue. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
That's good. I mean, you love on 24. But, so the Hulu documentary where the Fire Fest where the guy's like, and I would literally blow him or whatever the fuck it was. I never really found that funny. Yeah. But that blew up, and now it's a race for what old man can say the most disgusting thing possible. Documentaries.
In the moment, though, like on newscasts during the time, it was like people on British TV being like, and he posted it. Oh, yeah. So it wasn't like them asking them and them on like BBC talking about anal bead chess.
What are they doing in England, man?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Dude, we live in a dark, twisted world, bro. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
People are finding ways of cheating at chess. Just,
I mean, somebody should tell Michael Turner to try some anal beads while he's doing stand-up. Maybe somebody could tell him funny jokes while he's on stage through his ass. You know?
Yeah, he doesn't forget material. But it won't be funny you're doing it. Just like the butt movement makes you funny. Now I'm doing it. Yeah. So then anal bead is always going to be in your ass.
Yeah.
And be careful about that kind of thing. Some things you don't want to know.
And then he's like, guys, I'm not putting on the beats tonight. Moms, and he has a dark moment backstage. The second show's coming up, he's like, give me the beats. He wants to one show without them.
The toughness of the bomb, too, and that is like, it wasn't just that he did bad. It's another thing to have the setup where you're like, they set you up making it great, and then to bomb on a joke where you're talking about missing George W. Bush. Oof. It's rough. Right. It is a rough thing. But I'm here for the bounce back.
Yeah, dude, bounce back tour is happening, dude. We will not be documenting the bounce back because then that's probably not going to be good. If you just keep looking for the bounce back every week, you got to give them some time to bounce back. You know what I mean? A lot like InfoWars. You've been seeing what's happening with InfoWars?
It got taken over by Tim Heidecker.
Yeah, but Alex Jones is still out here wilding, dude.
Yeah.
It's very funny. He's talking about Tim and Eric's show, like clips from it.
I heard about that because of
Too Lazy to
Try. Yeah, it sounds insane.
And another one here of the pedophile. They're satanic fuckers. They like fucking kids and they're Satanists. Oh yeah. It's so funny, you're the kid in there right now. Well, we know what you're doing.
That is crazy that he just can say whatever he wants.
I think it'd be cool if Mike Tyson took over Alex Jones. Like, the Onion signed on Mike Tyson to be Alex Jones.
They should. Well, yeah, they can sign anyone they want.
Yeah. But Tim Heidecker is like, good, but imagine Mike Tyson.
How would he do it?
Sandy Hook wasn't real.
But Mike
Tyson doesn't let go of the Sandy Hook thing. That's all of his coverage. He goes deep into the weed.
Tyson is kind of flattering, right?
I'll fuck you till you love me.
If someone had Tyson play you, you'd be like, oh, they kind of like me. They gotta get something that no one likes.
The satanic pedophile fell burning the planet.
Could do that, but then it's like people like Tyson.
True. And you want somebody like you want this to be a successful show. Yeah, before my point.
What if it becomes so with Tyson that people start like, not that they ever believed it, but they like,
oh, people believed it.
I know, yeah, that's why he got sued. If people were harassing the families, but I'm saying Tyson, you hire him, you might. They're fun of. But it backfires.
Yeah,
and they're doing like they're leaving the conspiracy.
I used to jam out with this guy Dimitri. Shout out to you, Dimitri. I'm sure he's doing great. One of those masters, so stopped jamming as much. He was going to school.
Yeah,
but we used to jam all the time, and I'd go over the place, and like his dad would be like, "How are you doing, Barker?" You know, kind of old white guy. Yeah, and then slowly but surely, like after weeks and weeks, I noticed that his dad, we would be smoking weed out in the backyard, like smoking some weed. I'm like, "What's your dad?" He's like, "Dude, my dad loves InfoWars." And like, I'm like, this is a nice guy. And keep in mind, this is when Barack Obama was president, you know? And like, whenever I hear about Alex Jones or anything like that, I think about Dimitri's dad, dude. Yeah. Because this full, like, went full bore just Alex Jones, dude. Like, he's like, everything he's saying is 100% true. Whoa. Yeah. Like, if you like do a little punch, like, you know, what about the asshole shooting? Something like this, he's just on it. He's just on it, has all the fuck. He pulls out papers and he's like stacking them like Alex Jones does. He's like full Alex Jones. If I ever watch it with him, I watch Alex Jones, but me and Josiah, my homie, it was so funny. Yeah. I got the penis, or whatever, biggest micro penis. What's it called? But no, watch it, and he's enjoying his life, dude. So it's like he's like laughing. Oh, those fuckers are fucking satanic pedophiles. You know, like, and he's into it, and he's laughing because Alex Jones is funny. Yeah. This is the trippy thing to see.
Did he? So I'm curious because I've never really talked with anybody that like fully watched it and also believed all of it. When you were talking to him, was there any kind of like the first time you realized, or he realized that you knew he watched Alex Jones? Was there anything where he's like, you know, I kind of want? No. Full on, just like, the second you asked, he was like, really?
No, he was all in, dude. And I wouldn't be disrespectful to somebody, especially I was at his house, you know? Yeah. So I would just be like, it was so interesting to me, though, because, you know, growing up, me and Josiah would, like, quote Alex Jones, he was hilarious. And then watching somebody, like, take it on, like, for real, I didn't have any implication of what this is going to mean, like, that a lot of people are doing this, you know, at the time. I was just trying to smoke weed and play music, you know what I mean? But I always think about that now whenever I think of Alex Jones. I'm like, damn, dude, he took a lot of souls. My mom came back from Scotland, and I talked to her on the phone, and the phone call was cut short. You know, we were on the phone for like 30 minutes. all right, I got to catch up with my podcasters. And I was like, Mom, what? She goes, yeah, Candace. Here's what she said. My mom said, Candace is onto it or something like that. We still haven't found out who killed Charlie. I was like, are you serious right now? And she's like, yeah, we're figuring it out. I'm like, stop saying we. She kept saying we. And I was like, Mom, you're not doing anything. What are you talking about, we? You went to Scotland. You didn't go to France, you know what I mean?
She was doing reconnaissance work.
Yeah. You saw Drewski? Drewski now because of the Erica Kirk thing? Nice. This is hilarious, dude. I'm like, wow. I got to report this back.
That's so Baha mode. That's awesome that your characters, that's like why. Two people who did Rothschild, everything fucking Rothschild says, and or everything Candace says.
You know, it's fun I've been doing. I'm not gonna talk about that, but no. What's it called? It's. I've told you this before. Like she's doing it for entertainment purposes, so I think she's fucking with me too. And she knows that I'll be like, "Are you serious?" But her friends, I won't say their names because, but they'll be like full bore, like real upset about something that Candace said, like implicating like Brigitte or whoever the fuck she's talking about, you know. And then my mom will be like, you know, it's like not real, right? Like she'll turn on them at the last second, and they're like, Rose, what do you mean? Like you watch Candace too? Like they all watch it. Yeah. My mom does it as like a sport. Like she's like,
that's kind of that. I feel like that's I can relate to that. Kind of like that in the group chat.
But now when she says weird, trying to figure out that, I caught her on because I was like, that's not a joke. You literally just said we are trying to figure out who killed Charlie.
I do say things like that to mess with my friends.
Okay.
Like I'll play whenever I can to sort of mess with them. I'll say something like I'm not being serious. Yeah. And then I'm like, well, I'm serious. But so if Rose is doing that, it's kind of similar to what I do in the chat.
You know what's funny about being a gripper? Personally, me, is that, you know, he made like some fucking roundabouts through like the fucking podcast. And he came out on the other side, and I don't care about Nick Fuentes anymore. Like, he's no part of my day. But while it was happening, everyone's like, if you're agreeing with him, you're going to become a gripper. And it's just not true. It's just like, no, I think some things that he said were true, and a lot of the things he said were funny. Obviously, some of the things he said were outlandish, but also that falls in the category of funny to me. But I'm not like, I don't care about watching. I tried watching one Rumble show, and I was like, yeah, I thought it would be like Red Bar. Like, isn't that? It was too.
I don't. Yeah, it's probably best in clips.
Yeah.
I don't know what the actual show is like. I don't imagine it's that great.
You're like, when I consume footage,
because like you watch it and it's probably knows what it is. And there's never been any fear that I'd be like, if I watch, I'll become a gripper.
Right.
I think that's probably the case for like young guys that are easily.
Yeah.
We're set in our ways.
True.
I'm set. You're too busy with those two. We're too set in our ways to be able to like lay life become some sort of insane, thankfully. He was an older guy, and he was like, you know, my friends, family, they're really worried about their son because he's really And in my mind, I'm like, how do they even do that? You know, the kid is probably not serious. As they're talking, he's like, yeah, they went on his computer and they fake. I'm thinking to myself, they went on his computer and then they told him that? That's what, yeah.
He's going to like it more.
Yeah, this is the worst. You are, you're trying to create this. Because if you really are worried about that, just hang out with your kid more.
Yeah.
Show them funny AF on that.
No, sit them down and break their computer in front of the library, tell everyone in the library, make him shirt off and say, look how fat my stupid fucking son is. And then make him run around the library while he's wet and milk. And tar and fat.
That is kind of, but almost sounds not that break a computer in front of him. That's like, be like once, pushing almost anything.
I told you about that. Dismantle my electric guitar and put all the parts of it into different bottles of water. Like this. You remember this?
Oh, that's a good one.
You saw this?
Can I go back to asking a question about your Bible?
Yes, if you want to.
Was that the one you took into court?
Yeah, the very one.
Okay. What was your thinking of taking it into court? And what you were seeing, looking at some passages, what were the relevant passages for you?
All right. Thank you for asking.
I don't know.
It's Gene here.
Charles Dyer.
This is too much like me and you. Like this is me, Russell, like trying to figure. You're like you, and you told me the thing, and I go, yes. You look over, I'm asleep.
Don't you random fucking verse after like 3 seconds? After 3 seconds, I go like John 3:16.
Not if you're Russell. He always tells the truth.
Yeah, he's a what is it called?
Truth teller.
Yeah.
Lies.
The buzz is so loud.
I don't write that today in the old gallery, but you should stop. This is from Isaiah.
This is from
Isaiah. 16-year-old. Sex with.
The Gospel of Russell.
It's so funny he knows less than I do about the fuck said those shit.
Yes. Oh, that's a good page.
Everyone remembers that Paul stuck in the whale. I think his name was Isaiah.
Something like this.
Jonah? Yes, Jonah. Jonah was friends with Isaiah. Who's inside of the tiger?
He's
inside of an old guy.
It says here.
Everyone remembers the golden. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Give me a second. It's in Isaiah. Somewhere. Holy. The book is called the Holy. But it begins with the
Bubble, right?
No, not Babylon. No.
Question you ask me the PS in the iron one.
But year 0, what's the name?
Christ. What was his
But too horny, this happens.
Yeah, whenever you're thinking about hitting her up, just look at this face.
To be in the hentai NSFW chat room. Outside of there, keep it together, guys.
Yeah.
You know, call the room where you have someone in there who you can call to ask advice. Safe.
Yeah,
Watch hentai porn.
Yeah.
Okay, we jack off to
Yeah. He's still looking.
Yes, give more water.
It's so small.
The word, the verse that I was like,
The Bible's got terrible pages.
Yeah, it is a Bible. No page turns like a Bible. That's why you know what I mean? It's just like a page turn.
And he's read the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, especially the book of.
I call this part the Book of Russell.
I said that. You said that. You did that earlier. I was trying to do the bit where I forgot what the book was called, and I think you really thought I was looking for the name.
He says he calls it the Book of Russell to like make up for.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not in the Bible. It's something I thought of yesterday.
That day. Not this. I can't actually find the verse that I had that day. But this is good enough. This is from Isaiah 12.
Yeah, I took a douche in one last time.
I feel like it's to know what the thing is. You looked for so long.
Yeah. I want to pay off.
Yeah. You're saying you're proud of him and his accomplishments.
I mean, he is exactly what you think the Bears who we thought they were.
Yeah. Looking at some maps.
I feel like maybe in the beginning he was having other people write stuff for him or something, because his books are hilarious. The bookie book and the thing. And then he was great in those movies, the beginning. And then he just lost it and also was, I guess, doing terrible things on the outside of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I agree with that. I think he's, I enjoyed watching some of his content on YouTube, but the point where I said stop recommending this channel. I can't tell you what the point was, but I was like, whatever. It's kind of, I like the pacing. Like, his pacing is really good. Not when he's getting interviewed, but yeah. You can tell, though, with this, like, with Blue Shoelace's coverage of it and whatnot, like, he's just like, I don't know, he's just like full of himself, dude. Yeah. He thinks, like, I can find a way out of this, but you literally said on a podcast that you had 16-year-olds. It's not the best look. You saw that one?
No.
Oh, creepy. We'll pull that one up real quick. That was like a major clip.
I just don't understand how you can go from being like the goofy British guy who tried to be, before he was canceled, like the intellectual, like rebel, just, and then a Buddhist, giving, if it's important to be in nature and then think about, like, what has God given me? I was a Buddhist, now I'm a Catholic, now I'm a Protestant, it's my relationship with Jesus is the same as I had with Buddha. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, dude. So first of all, the context of this, the girl accuses Brand of sexual assault, forced his penis down her throat and made her choke, only stopping after she punched him in the stomach.
Bye-bye.
So
What up, Miss Aquarius?
Context to this, but yeah, so check this out, too.
In Europe and
How are you?
where I'm from, the age of consent is 16.
Chicken and rice. What you up
Sleep
to?
with a 16-year-old.
Programming Robots just had somebody with whom I did a podcast earlier this week in here, and we're doing another Monday, so that.
Consent acts actually with a variety of people when there is a strong power differential, as there is when you're a famous man that has the ability to attract women that I had at that time. I think exploitation. I think people is exploitative. I recognise that in the past.
Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Fish. You are loved. I care about you, and I love having you as my friend.
Appreciate you. That's sweet.
Oh, man.
I love it here.
Having you in here.
This guy's
Me. Brandon, I love me.
I mean, it's not funny.
There you go.
I think the show is saying that you had sex with a 16-year-old. Yeah. And to rationalize.
What's family?
Yeah. Word, girl.
All right, about to start some YouTube stuff and look at. I'll be here, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
it sounds so bad with that context. It would be like, I did when I was 13 murder a child, but at the time, it just sounds like I was behind the creation of a poison that killed many toddlers who were working. I did force a group of elderly women to at 100-degree temperature when I was 30. But I was a different 30-year-old back then. I abandoned my boy.
But, a lot of talk was happening about, I don't know why my British accent's so bad today. A lot of talk is happening about me having sex with a 16-year-old. But what's not talked about is more I was 13.
Or he says the exact same thing. He's like, a lot is talked about sex with younger women or whatever it is. It's not talked about a lot. Jesus. Like, he goes right into the fucking, I'm trying to spread a message about love and God and being righteous, and people stop talking about what I was a 16-year-old when I was 30 years old, which is
Delta, 5J, and 16. But if you turn to this,
remember the Bible, I remember what I did vividly. And the African people that I threw off the train when it was going over a mountain. I pushed them off one by one. Children and families. Whole families, actually. I laughed. I remember laughing, but I was 30.
It's a 54-year-old laughing. It was a 30-year-old.
I said, please don't push me off the train. Why are you doing this? You told us we were going to a comedy show. And I laughed. And I pushed them all off the train, and they fell to their death.
16-year-old, and then here he is on the show, literally exactly like if he had. I'm done with that. And I didn't really read everything about it, but there was literally a show where she's reading everything about the case, being like, this guy's disgusting, and then has him on and has like a flex piece for him to become a brilliant talk.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of problems. What did you say? Crystal is like taking notes, like, oh, so he just said that he's watching all these clips. He waits to see the reaction. But I was just for
the way of Russell Brand comedy tour.
That's where the world's headed, dude. Yeah, it's nuts.
Me, Kristen Liège, and Bobby Altoff are going on a comedy tour.
Sounds like a joke.
Russell Brand, Russell Crystal. What are you going to see tonight? Oh, one of a great show. Russell. Like Brian Callen's not going to be like Brian Callen shows up. Like, oh my god, I would never.
He just went on to. Big buzz.
The Bible burns Callen.
Oh my god, this guy left me 3 more messages. Yeah, let's just sorry. I think he got mad that we accused him of being drunk, but the phone number is 775-557-867. Somebody please check up on Tony Soprano. He has not called in a couple weeks. It's 775-557-TMOS. And we'll play your thing on the show like this.
Howdy, fellas. This is Rudy, and I must say sorry. When you put in place
playing my voicemail if there were no transcripts to read? But the one time leave a long ass message. So one time. Look, you treat me like my ass like you speak Spanish.
No.
And, you know, I think you remember. Like a year ago. But the one time I leave a long message again, I do it twice in a row. Anyway, you know, like Grano and when they're crying, oh, we don't know what it is so bad. The people are leaving the country. Not only do I give you 7 minutes of best brain content, more than for my fellow titty lovers. You even scoop up the bag. I'm just gonna say, water, weight, fuel here. Come on, my guys. You know, I don't care in a puddle when I left this message.
I hope the air.
I don't know what that was. Everything else was very even.
Like, it says the transcript not available in the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's try one of those from a couple weeks ago.
So I don't even know if the code just dropped or if it's too long. I don't really care. But as much as in case you didn't get the first time, you didn't get this whole completely makes sense. But I don't. The Sharpies. Ronaldo can make Sharpies, and the cool thing is, here's what you do.
Right.
Every Sharpie will have different meaning or words that start. But someone can randomly get whoever gets the actual that other Sharpie would be just. I hate to say that we have to mispronounce it and anyway, I can hear you say that calls it take your thing and I'm like, like, I don't want to say the best part because it's kind of the best part is the life is a really good part of the life is the chat. Like, like you said, I'm not great with the Japanese, but in the chat, they bring in and they're hilarious. You should be getting homework, right? You already got to be getting people involved with these voice notes, voice messages, involved with assignments. They won't be very funny and they won't send it to you, they won't do that. They will be great content. You just scoop up the bag. I know you're not numbers guys, but like, you know, get people involved. Your mom shows kind of shit. You guys do better because you just very well people get them to record. I don't know. Have 15 orders in a drive-thru, which get them to record them talking to the which get them to, and you mix in some of the kilo stuff, like the raccoon.
Last 30 seconds there. I like that idea. The problem that you face in trying to do that, and by the way, sorry for not showing.
You guys.
Gratitude for your last message. I appreciate you. Let's just say sorry. You also sound like you're being squeezed the whole time you're talking. I want to squeeze. But the problem with that is anonymity. People that follow us love their anonymity. Like, people on Changs don't like being known that they're Changsers.
I see that. Yeah. So I don't know. Try to get Bobby Altaf on our show.
Let's see what else he says here. This is short.
Real though? Yeah, but for real, okay, so well, but you're not scooping up the dirt. Like you got 3 people in your chat. I think you know, but yeah. Don't play this one. This one's just for you.
Oh, okay, got you. Sorry. Don't play this one. And usually when they say don't play it, we don't edit it out, but we love you, dude. You're awesome. Great stuff. Love it.
Good advice there. I liked it. Funny.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, join our Patreon. I recently did a Sandbaggers. I did record a 4th Sandbaggers, but I don't think I'll put that one out because we talked too much about stuff we shouldn't talk about.
Oh wow,
Mr. Timmy, and great guy. Never met him. But yeah, check out the Patreon. We did a podcast last week where we did a TFAT style Q&A.
Yep.
And a lot of people sent in questions from where they're from, and they were mentioning the hentai chat one.
That's right. We did a Q&A episode like TFAK, and then early access of 10 minutes of Shabbos only. So
yes.
See you next week.
Legit, man.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. And as always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On our Patreon, you get early access of this show. That is not why you're here. No, it's not. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the chip play.
You just showed your whole phone.
Aw.
Yeah, come on.
God damn it.
Yeah, start the timer for real. We know you're just phoning it in this week. There you go. You just started. I saw you guys.
You saw the timer start.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got on Chang's this week, dude. How's your Chang's week going, dude?
You know, I haven't really been checking with Chang's a lot this week.
So you're depressed?
Yeah, I've been hyper-focused on my side business. Calci, yes, and truck stuff. Truck business.
I like your hat.
Thank you. Yeah, I just got this from, our favorite business.
Oh, did you do that thing you said you were going to do?
Dude, I tried.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
Well,
the audience was
sure. So you guys remember Drive Fest Podcast website, and they have the pictures of all these people that have bought the merch, and they write really fun, cool stuff about the merch that they bought. I didn't do that because I bought merch. We bought merch. Yeah. We had this hat. There's another Drive Fest gas hat that we own. I looked, and you have to. I looked through my emails, and they have these review our product. Yeah. Because we bought a blog. So I think, and then they'll let us do it, but. Electric now,
Girl was like the Jackie. She doesn't know anything about this world. She goes. That's not loud. She's like,
this is something you gotta know.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm sorry. And then you cover out. Yeah, I like the jacket. But why do you have two?
If you like it, once you're. What do you mean? You like it, but why do you have two? Because if one gets stained, you like it.
Other people. All right, so Chang's here. Start the timer. Do the chick flip. So, new brother Brother 6308 posted this one tiny because Brendan Sharp is Brendan Sharp's.
Yeah. It's a weird. Is he having toothbrush in his mouth? Yeah.
Just don't have something in your mouth.
I wonder who. I think we probably asked this last time, but like, whose idea was it, or did he require convincing? Or
I will say this, dude. Saw some spicy.
Oh yeah.
Why does he fit him so well?
It's his. Yeah. He had this in his closet. She's like,
Oh, my jammies? in his cubby.
That is so funny. This is his jammies. It helps him sleep.
Why does he fit him so well, dude? Why are his muscles like perfect in this thing? That's not a woman's leotard.
How did you even find it? Did they order it on Amazon? That would be a funny thing to get their Amazon history. All the redacted shit they ordered. You see shop. I don't know why that's funny, but to me, you see him, he's trying like this, and the return thing, it won't fit. I bet Shop often is like unable to fit the returns in. The code doesn't work. He's like holding up the QR code for some other website. They're like, search QR. Whatever. I bet you I will get it. I bet you I will return this Amazon. They're like, what? What?
Slow Joe definitely just gets buzz balls off Amazon. Just a bunch of different colored buzz balls, you know, right?
That's fine. What's it? I'm sorry, I'm pretending like I know, but what's a buzz ball?
Oh, it's like that Latina drink. When you're spicy, you get a buzz ball. It's like a little ball. You know those balls at pots? You know the balls at like liquor stores? They're called buzz balls.
Oh, no.
Or liquor.
Oh, fuck. Man, she works.
She just goes on Amazon and gets buzz balls.
That would explain the content.
Yeah. She's fucked up. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we have. I'll cut that part out. This is okay, that's very loud. Have you seen this?
No.
Dave Oz66 posted this. His daddy's number. Cost Rodeo. It's pretty great. We watch this probably 30 times, dude. We don't need the music. I don't want this to get confused out. But just look at Brendan's face, dude. Why is he doing that? He's eating a hot dog, did he? No, not the genius. Oh, time for skits. What do you think? You're so quiet.
I'm just taking it in. So it's the same thing over and over again, his reaction. But he's doing it, right? He's doing the hilarious face. Right? And it's the best he had. He looks young, though. It's like aging. It looked like day. He has a different. This day actually, he's younger. Usually he looks old.
Crystal Lee is the worst.
Crystal Lee is she's like the Joker, and his body is starting to look like the Joker too. All these guys are having horrible things happen to them.
This guy's realizing, oh fuck, I'm on change right now. Yeah. So that's Daddy's outfit.
He's got the hand on too. He's also somebody who's gonna do that. If the bit is dressing up like a cowboy or whatever it is, Brennan's like, I'm not putting that on. He said that. I'm not putting that. That's something you just won't do.
Dude, yep. This is big important, you know?
Yeah. He's got the smaller guy face on.
The bandana makes you look short. I don't think a 6'2" cowboy.
This face, it looks like a guy that you could beat up. Not the intimidating guy. He looks like you caught him doing like something bad. A kid. Got a strap of cookies or something. Did you eat cookies? The baddies again?
Alright, here we go. Crippling anxiety and depression just hang in the green room. Posted by You'll Do Nothing. Yeah, this is Great video. I think it was Twisted Drive. Yeah, did a good video on this. So yeah, gotta check that out. View up on Joe Rogan. It might have been American Redact or Podcast Great. You know, the three greats. The goats.
They're like, they're the most important people right now.
They are.
They're Siskel and Ebert, Siskel and Ebert. It was like there were three amazing.
Andrew Tate, Nico, Byron Gates. Alright, let's go.
Last night in the green room, it was Shane, Ron White, Tony Hinge, Bryanson, Derek Wilson. We were just so fun. And everyone's going on stage, fucking tearing it up. It was exciting. Oh no, man, get you up again. You're losing, son. You're losing. Tomorrow. Do you think I am? Come on. Hang out with us. Just chill out. Just chill out at the mothership.
Yeah. I wonder what that would be like. For them, it probably is great. It's just for the us that don't really. It's not for us. They're playing on a different. There's levels. You know, we're on like whatever level we're on, and they're 4D chess. You know.
I don't know, Creedy, because my doctor the other day said that I was going to have to take some medication. But I'm in the mothership. And he was like, oh, my bad, bro. His name was Jamal. He was an Asian man.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. It's like, instead of Pagliacci, it's the mothership green room. Mothership green room. I don't need.
Dude, what are you doing, bro?
You can always say it was a sound about.
Yeah, dude. That's why it's here.
That's how you know how Hardman didn't bomb. He just pushed like 5 buttons.
I'll push 5 buttons, and I remember longingly the Dolphins.
One usual 60 posted this. Gotta allow her weight journey is documented with pics of her. Feel bad for Leopard in Minneapolis. She just looks the same. She has a fat fucking ass. We get it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with either one.
This is a hair. You changed your hair.
Yeah, you know, it's the same thing. Well, virtually identical.
3 years old? How old is she?
I don't know.
Lord. Can we just talk about this picture for a little while?
You horny down.
You horny Pete? Shout out to you, Slojo. We were wishing the best for you. Give me some buzz balls.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Favorite time of the week, dude. One says Mr. Geek.
Yeah. I'm happy that there's always that. That's the thing.
And there must be something really amazing about him. I was at a gym one time in Hollywood, and they kicked everybody out because he kicks crew.
Way. Turns out, no way. Bob recently makes. Both are so funny. Bob, I'm not doing it. I like the idea of him not leaving. He's like, I got fucking.
And I want you to. You hit onto the water. No, I refuse to leave. Nice. And they let me stay. Yeah, I'm only for
roll calendar for the rest of the time. And a lot. Jeff Dye.
Did you ever think of voting Republican? That's Jeff Dye.
And then I was like, women are a bitch.
Yeah. I thought, oh, dudes are cooler without hair.
Actually, toupees are awesome.
Do you really need listeners on a podcast? His eyes are great. We should start doing more bits like that. Bill Cosby.
Oh yeah. He wanted so bad in hindsight.
I think it is I am the PDD of comedy.
I wonder what he means by that.
He's a hype. And he was baby oil.
I'm the PD.
It just sounds so bad.
Chris was like, we don't need to.
that in the future, like he's incredibly autistic. He's back.
In what fucking sense?
That looks dangerous.
No, it's lit. Insane.
You went?
XJ. That's definitely XJ.
Whatever it's sure. That looks dangerous.
No, it's lit. Going to the concert. It's insane.
You went?
My brother.
So that's a brother.
What? Oh man.
Dude, why does he do this to himself?
I don't know. I mean, my brother, that's not the craziest thing, but just the fact that he always says something about JX. No, Jay is, in reality, Jay is his, you know, like Brennan Schaub needs a handler. Jay is Brennan Schaub's the opposite.
I'm public right now. You know, ask me about the concert.
Yeah. That's possible. Because Jay is his alibi. Actually, anytime he's wrong, knows Jay will fix it.
Tag me just be on channel. I'm on social media. I have social media that people write for me. I'll check in. I don't see anything.
Check it. Why call it that, man?
Mortgage needs LLC. He needs more. Dude, that'd be so if there was a coffee on the table.
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah.
Mark's got Diet Coke on him, dude. This is before Papa was into Diet Coke. What if Papa got into Diet Coke after letting go of Mark? Wow, this is his last attachment to him, dude. He's like, he cries drinking Diet Coke. I love you, Mark.
He's like, and Mark started drinking Diet Coke after me.
Yeah, because you're a veteran. So my whole family's military. No, right.
Sure, that's in my whole family's military. XJ's in the military now.
He has some sort of thing on his social media that tells him if it's military people.
I guess.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's real supportive.
this is your face after dinner.
Why?
Brian said he couldn't tell, and then he was filming The Hangover 2 out there, and he was in a bar, and this lady was dancing. He's like, man, she's bad. He's like, dude, I'm the dance floor now. Yeah, he's drunk. And then they go in the back room. He's like, what, dude? He's like, we're making out.
Handful of things. I wish there was more boner alerts. They did it once.
Yeah. We for a long time.
It's hard when you don't hear it all the time. I want to hear more boner alerts.
It's so redacted that even they won't do it. That's how redacted it is. But they did do it once.
You're like, boner alert!
We do it all the time.
Yeah.
They're not redacted enough.
Dude, he's like, we're making out. Oh, yeah, no. Because I go down, I just get a handful of nuts. And I go, what'd you do? He goes,
Can't make it out.
what'd you do? He goes, I don't want her to. So I kept making out with it. Oh. And I was like, yeah. Patriot. Vampire. Nationalist. Mental retard. A scared man. Retard. Traitor. Vampire. Next level.
I like that. Yeah. They should do that with Chang chefs like Dandy Kaufman, John Evans.
Do you want to talk about what Mark was texting us the other day?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, dude, Mark was texting us that Slojo's alleged brother was going Baja mode on him. Dude.
Where apparently Slojo's brother was like texting Mark saying that he sucks and he's like a loser and like should stop going on podcasts.
Yeah.
And there were 5 responses to one and just gadooshing the guy. But the guy was so annoying. It's a classic, annoying in text form.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're really out here doing that, huh? That looks good. Like smiley, laughing face.
A lot of smiling, laughing faces.
Yeah. Wow, real unbothered, smiley face.
He said, this is the brother. Every time emotional and intelligent you really are, laughing face. I was M- my chat
Emotionally intelligent.
I was never stressed and never will be. Meanwhile, B has clearly been living rent-free in that empty head of yours. And jumping straight to violence, we all know Mark jumped straight to violence.
Yeah, same here, dude. Same.
Your first response was, that's a lot of violence in the DNA of this chat or whatever. That's just unhinged. You might want to ease up on the hemorrhoids or whatever. You're raging for no reason. Crying emoji. This is a lot of the crying emojis.
This guy sounds like someone's grandma.
Yeah.
And that empty head of yours. And then, have you ever told somebody that they're intelligent on text? Like another guy? What?
And he said, let's do you wouldn't do a damn thing. I don't want to test that.
No, I think so.
He lives cars. You know? What's really once and you're still going, that says way more about you than me. Spots on low budget podcast. Major offense taken.
Yeah. Now you got. I hope you're not in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Because fuck you up. I'll try to neck off, dude.
Have fun. Push the fucking.
I will snap his fucking neck.
Yeah, Yeah, I have a show about 10 minutes of shop. It's a local good thing. It's not social media. This is real. Okay. If you come into a room, in that room, I'm leaving. I don't know if you're leaving. Okay, I'm leaving that room. All right? C-Clan, stay with me. I will fuck. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Gabe?
Yeah, ask your friends how it went for them, dude.
Yeah. Ask fucking Sean how it went for him, dude. All right? Brian Callen, how it's going for him. You want this? You don't want this. Okay, ever heard of it? You're going to the hospital.
And I will say, Mark, it did not disappoint with the amount of replies. No way. Mark's not going to reply 35 times. If I was the brother of Slojo, allegedly, I'd be like, I regret this whole thing. Why did I reach out to Mark?
Why are you reaching out?
Yeah.
It's a very weird move to reach out to the former employee of your... Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure you're unbothered by it. You're very bothered by it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent so many texts.
They're all just spicy. Let's get in mind.
Yeah, it's a spicy thing.
But Mark's like, oh, I'll fuck your whole family.
That's true, and I would too.
The face you make when you were defaulting on all your assets. Okay, that's rough. Posted by Big Battle 9416. We don't ill will on these two here.
No, I want all the success possible.
It's a weird way to hold your arm around another man. You know? Do you think he's wearing the leotard right now?
They're always
squeezing.
They're always eating food out of like that. It's always in a paper. This is how most of shop meals get eaten. It's in like a to-go stadium container.
Anything that reminds him of Erewhon.
Oh yeah, that too.
He wants anything Erewhon.
A lot of cooking going on at the shop house.
Yeah. A lot of eating out. Okay, here we go. Wake up. Be more banger content from the shops. Just dropped. Big Battle at 9416. Him in a leotard. We need to see it all.
Solid.
Yeah. Butters 1666. I think I put 26s, but I genuinely feel like I figured it out, guys. This looks like Voldemort from the first or second movie. Great observation. Wow.
Yeah, the back. He's getting old. You know, it comes for all of us Father Time.
Maybe that's why I can't get rid of any of his friends, because they're all his Horcruxes.
Joe Rogan kills Harry Potter. Tries to fucking kill it. Who's Harry Potter?
Hansky.
Okay. Tony Hint is a Draco Malfoy, of course, right?
I'm alone.
Shab, maybe Shab is I'm the guy. Who's the guy that says I'm a wizard, Harry? I'm a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Hagrid.
Yeah. Bert Kreischer. Oh, my Shab too.
Oh man.
Dumbledore is Joey Diaz or somebody old. Jimmy Dore.
That's got to be a good guy, right?
Dumbledore, Jimmy. Yeah. Or he also got to be gay.
Oh, Dumbledore. Yeah, that's right. Wise gay man in comedy. There's probably plenty of them.
Yeah. Gay men are hilarious.
I can't think of any. Comedy. I don't.
You don't?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Real quick, we could stop it right away. Yeah. This dude, she wears the tightest clothes of all time, you know?
Yeah.
Our word having trouble selling tickets, posted by Savage Civil. No. That's so sad. But fuck it, dude. Ball, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I went to that Oklahoma or Arkansas club, you know.
Yeah.
They got to say, you're not big, you're not a draw.
You're not a draw.
No, you're right here.
Okay. Do you want to do some research while you talk to the audience?
Well, Sooners are playing. Okay. Anywhere Brian goes, the guy's like, Sooners are here. Okay, I'll let them Sooners. You didn't say that.
If you're lucky, a tornado will throw a couple people in here for you.
All right, this here's fabric. Okay, this is a big league. And one of them other places that don't have big draws. Okay, with a Shake Shack. All right, you're not Shake Shack.
Okay, so I'm looking up the tickets here, and but this is for the Irvine weekend.
Oh yeah, well the Irvine Improv's probably gonna have like a bigger accident.
Yeah, I'm down. Friday or Saturday, dude. I got a show Saturday, but is this the one that's free? Let's see. It costs money. Get Chicago.
$30 seems like a lot to see Brian Callen. Headlining, that's the show?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's horrible.
We got a fire opener like that one guy.
Oh, yeah.
Big dude. Brian Callen at the Improv. Bellwood. He's at the Improv. Okay, yeah.
Who to have him go out and be like, yeah, like, I'm like, I don't know. Lifting and I'm getting old and like I'm hot. Yeah.
That would be if I took a chick to Brian Callen. And I feel like he was my favorite comic of all time.
I can maybe ignore it.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't care what next week's podcast is going to be.
You didn't have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
That's the narrative.
I would definitely wear like glasses and a mustache, though. You know, just in case. I don't want to die on Friday night. Beast of a Mom, posted by Williams DJ01. Now the fucking baskets. This shit just.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst joke ever.
No, it's pretty funny. And when I saw this, like, you should see that.
No, it's
reposted.
Yeah.
Explain. Okay, so you know about the scam thing?
No.
You'll do nothing. Posted this. Basically, Brian Callen fell for a scam where Amy Poehler was on her podcast.
Really?
Yeah. And people are alleging that's when he started getting really sad.
Let's start with the email. Let's actually a candid conversation on comedy and culture.
And this is the episode where Tim Dillon bimbified himself.
Oh, okay.
He put those huge tits on.
Good dude.
So someone sends this email. Greetings, Tal. My name is Julia, and I handle guest bookings for Amy Poehler, host of the Good Hang podcast. On the show, so immediately I'm like, wait, what?
Well, I'm supposed to do Amy Poehler's podcast. Did I say about that? So I'm supposed to do Amy Poehler's podcast in LA. She reached out, and, she was like, strong name.
This is hard to watch. Not even the name of the podcast.
How could he think that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was pretty. Nobody heard that.
Just delusional to the extreme. Just, I don't know.
Yeah, right. Here's what's sad about this. This is being emailed to people that are so excited to get booked out because the state of LA right now and how these people have worked and they'll have home and they're paying a mortgage, but they're little money in the bank. The hourglass is turned over less every month.
We're going to actually, it's going to be, because she does it, so you'll have, somebody comes on the internet and then talks about the person there. And I was like, it's a surprise. It was probably like a friend of mine. So I was like, okay, great. So they have to make sure that your camera is all,
oh my God. So embarrassing. She didn't cut this part out.
Is it even embarrassing at this point, though? Because, okay, in my mind, it stops getting embarrassing after you do it wasn't even only, it was like Pornhub podcast or whatever he did. What was that? Was it Pornhub? It literally was like that. He literally did the Bang Bus podcast. Taxi podcast. Dude. He fucking, Bang Bus picked him up. Street. Bang Bus picked him up. Right? And he thought he was going to talk. And he was so happy they just did a podcast. But dude, after you do that, I mean, I really that's as embarrassing as it gets almost. So him rank that, Amy Poehler rank, it would have been embarrassing had he not the Bang Bus credit. If he didn't have a Bang Bros credit. If he didn't have a Mike in Brazil, then he would be embarrassed. But that's just nothing to him. He let another man hit him with a fucking dress as a cow.
Oh my God. So, it was done with eye surgery thing.
Yeah.
Record it went down, dude. And then he went down months later. So that's what trajectory was before. My eyes done on the dude. I'm gonna look fabulous on the bus, dude. The episode is Brian Callen.
Brian Callen, and on my friend's hop, he's like, against my head. Brian's gonna start doing cameos in porn.
Welcome back to the Bang Bus podcast. We're here with Brian Callahan.
Dude, he's talking shop. I'm getting some stuff. I'm on this very successful OnlyFans person site. They're fucking a guy, and I'm in the room with them. And yeah, it's been rough.
They're like, Brian, how you doing today? He's like, you ever pick up a guy with
too far. Brian's one of the only things and he's just sitting there in the how far out is not even a he knew it was gonna happen. Move Brian, my guy is hitting him with the thing. Sorry, come.
Perché già quando c'è che sciamo che non c'è che ci vanno a forte solo. Perché tutto bello. Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad.
soul
On Brian's face.
That's because as far away as even like Slow Joe and Chop are gonna do OnlyFans. No, Brian will do it first.
Years ago, and we had a nice little conversation, but I cannot blame you from back in the day. I love Amy. I've known Amy for many years. I haven't talked to her in a long time, but I love her. She goes, hey, did you, do you know that, guys? Do you know it's a scam? Next email is you send your bank info. But they did it so good. No, it's not. Gave me like all the options, like maybe they know somehow that I know her.
This guy sends you a my huge fan or huge. They want birthday.
Dude, we're going to Chicago. I was kind of like, not real.
You thought it was a scam?
Immediately.
Yeah.
Because I suck ass at comedy. Oh, really? You want to go there and you've never seen me do? You know?
That is a weird thing. Yeah, what is a scam?
And so I just kept messaging him like, okay, for sure. So what do I do? I'm just going to fly to Chicago. I have tickets. I should look it up on my DMs on Instagram. Let's see what else we have. Posted clean. Minimum Sky 305. Haven't seen his post in a while.
how you show up, and because fun shouldn't kill the cost. Welcome to the update. Welcome to nowadays. Whether you're eating or doing things up, the pace is yours to set. Minutes 10 to 20, gentle lift. Start feeling lighter. Minutes 25, you can spot social in your groove. Minute 45 to 60, ride the wave a little. Wind down easy. Is it legal? Yeah. Nowadays is bill, which reclassified hemp.
It's but it's so funny that like that's of course shop. Is it legal? Yeah. And then some random year, the 2018 Farm Bill made this. Good, thank God, the 2018 Farm Bill.
Hemp as an agricultural product, or hemp derived agriculture like a spirit, just without the side effects. What's it taste like? You expect real fruit flavor, crisp, clean finish, zero hint of THC, whether you're sipping solo or toasting with friends. Nowadays is a made to mix in with any moment. It's nowadays. This sounds tasty. You want to try? So right. Say it one time.
The advertising the guy from Adam Sandler movies, hillbilly yokel guy.
I don't understand people buying the product, seeing that, but I don't understand the ad. That's the worst ad I've ever seen.
Why does the product keep having shop rated?
Yeah, imagine this guy's like down in the dumps. He's hitting you up to be like, dude, I need people to sponsor my podcast. Like, can you please help a brother out? I used to fight in the UFC. And then you're like, oh man, he gave me a real sad story, you know, like I should probably help him out. He hasn't paid his mortgage in 3 months. You know?
That's what nowadays said.
Yeah. They're like, all right, yeah, we can get you a little ad read, whatever. They give him like a trial run. He's like, so if you sure want to drink something like that, and
they're like, don't drink it before you do the ad read. He's like, I'd never drink it. I think nowadays probably, okay, here's my redaction. So nowadays, they make the product, they do the big legal fight, right? Years into it, everything is set to go. The CEO sits his boardroom, they're all sitting, right, and he's talking, and he goes, listen guys, I realize that our product is for stupid people. For redacts, for just utter morons. Yeah. So we need to find podcasts. It sounds like a bad thing. It's actually because idiots will gotta find the dumbest podcasts that we can find. It doesn't matter if all we need to do is have promo code and a link, and these morons will find it and they'll start drinking nowadays. So get on. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any? Oh, I did TFATK. There's a whole Reddit that talk about how stupid they are. That's why you're my vice president. Yeah. That's why you're the CFO.
But we should probably be sponsored by them too, then, because we're literally more redacted than TFATK.
That's a good point, I guess. But
don't kill me.
I will snap his fucking neck.
Oh, is that it? I thought you said okay, let's see the ending of this.
Now wake up hungover. We got
try it out some days now.
Some days I try it, and nowadays I don't drink it. This crazy motherfucker is all about risking his life and blatantly breaking traffic laws just to make a buck. LOL, poor Papa legit looked terrified. Ha ha ha. Different Report 123 posted this one.
Alright, let's go.
Man, it's crazy. Clearly doesn't. That's the funniest narrative is that he doesn't even like trucks. He's so stupid. He picks something he doesn't like. He's afraid of. So this is my life. Wearing this
asking how I got myself here.
Why pick something you don't like? I wouldn't want to be in that either. I wouldn't want to be in that fucking Deathmobile with that psycho hit driving me like all crazy like that. When he made that turn, that made me nervous. I don't blame Papa for not wanting to be in that fucking thing. Idiot.
That's me. You're probably asking yourself.
I do need a tater top.
This fucking tater top, but we need it.
God, give me out this fucking whatever this shit is, dude. Fuck this car. Fuck this dude. Why is he wearing a superhero? The sombrero, I think it says Mexico on it. Green. Why?
Dude, it's spicy.
Oh, it's great. His arm is so close to the other guy. Like he's gonna grab the other guy and be like, hey, save me or help. I'm scared. That's just crazy body language.
And then the guy at the end says, you like that? He's like, I love that.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Oh, wow, that was great. That was fun. Shout out to you. Different or more. Great post, dude.
Good eyebrow.
We've got another one here talking about lip fillers. What else you got, Clint? Clint Porter Chips posted this one.
Good eyebrows, that guy.
I don't think I get them done.
You don't do eyebrows?
I had to fight people like he.
Come on, dude. Come on. Why does he lie like that? Never. And those shorts are crazy, dude. That's crazy. What are you doing? Why? Nobody else wearing shorts?
Gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? I had to fight people like he gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? Doesn't get his fucking lips done.
The way he kind of cowers, dude. Did you see that? Watch.
He gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? Doesn't get his fucking lips.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's doing that.
He bimbifies his lips, dude.
He's like, he bimbifies. Brian, no. What's the next thing? Was it Byron? No, it's Brian. That's Byron. Brian. Not nowadays.
How about that, Mr. Whole Foods?
Just done. God, it annoyed me.
They said he got his lips done?
Yeah, like he gets that.
You know how I know you're gay? As a guy?
No, you got some DSLs.
Yeah, he's some fucking DSL.
You got some DSLs on you.
What else you got, Jim?
No way, dude.
You can't lie for too long.
And then, if you think I have it, you're gay.
Oh my god, dude. What else you got, Jim? That's so funny. Why does he keep saying that?
Which one? What else you got, Jim? It's like, I don't know, it's a transition. He's got nothing else to do.
Look, he's like, you really think I suck dick?
I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
Why would you ever consider, like, as a dude, getting your lips done?
I don't get it.
That's like just the craziest.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
DSLs.
Yeah, he's some fucking DSL.
You got some DSLs on you.
What else you got, Jim? Move on, dude.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what happened? If not that
Spider bite.
some sort of facial thing. That's why on our other show, Regular Tweet, he's very honest about all the weird things going on with me, so to stave off. So you don't think, like my small teeth, they've been like that. Get them made smaller. My big gums, I get them bigger or whatever. The horn on my head, it was there.
It's been there.
It's been always been a horn guy.
This is so weird.
Always lying. Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Does he not know that people can take pictures of he's like, people can't take pictures of video.
It's just everyone is saying it, and then also there's stuff about him going to Mexico. So, you know, smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, wherever there's smoke, there's definitely a disaster.
Always lying.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
That'd be funny if he was going to get his lip filler.
My son, that lip filler.
When he saw the message from me saying you're a big old pussy.
Every time he gets called something like that, it's when he's getting lip filler. It's like, oh, man, again.
Actually, I was driving my kids.
Oh
my God. This is insane looking face. This has to be Photoshopped. Very puffy. Addie's drinking lip filler. He's like, dude, I don't get lip filler, but when I'm drunk, I get lip filler.
I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad that I'm not affected as much by, like, I had a McFlurry last night and my face doesn't look like I have big lips or a puffy, weird drinking problem.
Yeah. I like that original song, Too Close. You know, it's all,
yeah, it's great.
It's all about a guy just getting a boner.
It's a great song.
It's so funny. And we got BGL stopping by.
Our guys.
Papa's biggest hater discussed his comedy chops, posted by Not Yet.
And somebody asked me about like what their dynamic is and like how much sympathy you should have for Callan, and I go, it was painful for me to watch Brian because Brian, for whatever his fault, I can separate like his faults and whatever, and I can speak his praises independently. My praises for him are he's really good at setting people up for bits and being a comedic partner. You know, he'll play the like, what do you mean? And like until you roast him or whatever. So he's good for a guy like Brendan, whose default is just like shit on everyone around you as a form of comedy. Right. You know, like just push down and like you suck and you're wrong and like the opposite of yes and. But Brian can turn that into funniness. It's just over time when you never get to reverse it, it's like, okay, dude, yeah, this is like bully Brian Callan hour, and especially like once the Brian had to kind of be on the show and had no other options, he's like, oh, a power vacuum, you know. It's sad, but somebody asked me, do you think they talk about this? Because it's like you're airing these grievances. It sounds like it could be a private conversation, you know, of things. I go, yeah, conversations where he tries to explain the basics of comedy, like yes and or how to keep a bit going without going negative or shutting him down. Isn't trying to hear it because Brendan thinks that he's an expert on comedy by virtue of having had a special, you know. I'm like,
well, he was so well received. I understand why you think he's an expert at it. You know, everyone really liked it, and they liked his follow-up.
That's right. I should have thought about him. He is a phenom. He was just this sort of in comedy who stepped in the game. And, you know, it's like, is this Dave Chappelle? Or, you know, how did he get so good in such little time? Was he secretly doing stand-up the whole time in the UFC?
I don't know why this is posted on Chinks, but I do like how Mark Harley talks about TFK like it's the JFK assassination. You know, except there's nobody that died. But he's like, you know, he's discussing like the magic bullet, like it's yes and.
Yeah, he definitely he gives it some gravitas. You know, he talks about it well. It's very important stuff. I agree.
He keeps it grounded.
Yeah, this is like some of the most important stuff going on right now.
Yeah,
I think is what's going on. Still.
Drop the TFK files.
Yeah,
I mean he dropped a lot.
Yeah, and he's more stuff is coming. Gabe Zanella was just the tip of the iceberg.
Allegedly. Yeah. Okay, so we've seen this, I think. But this is our 5-minute video. Frederick Bastiat. And, you know, BGL just goes. Yes. If there's anything he took from the Bapa playbook, is just like, don't stop talking. And if you're not done talking, stop them from talking. You know? That's the narrative. And eat the coffee cakes. Pronunciation is very hard, part 10. This is a 5-minute video. If you want to skip, yeah.
As an hemp as an agricultural product.
I like the shame of not knowing how to say that.
What is it that he doesn't know the word agricultural, or is he just worried he's not going to say it right?
You'd think that a cowboy would know what agriculture is.
That's a good point.
You know? Yeah. Well, you should ask Jeff that.
How about this? Okay,
Damn. You forgot about that.
You should have threw away the bit right there.
Yeah, when Jesus didn't laugh.
Bring back some hardware as a team.
Because we were promised one thing. We were promised a flaming young.
What we were promised. I'm laughing. I didn't even know this was a Flamin' Young clip, but he said we were promised a Flamin' Young.
He got spaghetti. No one asked. We were in the mood for flaming young. Nobody was in the mood for fucking. Nobody asked for spaghetti meatballs.
You were not expecting in any facet.
Yeah. That's an older thing. Go to Whole Foods, man. Go hang out in the produce section. I get it. And then you just go. These chairs are popping. And then conversations. Oh,
He sounds like me.
I say this all the time.
Go to the produce section?
No, like the whole podcast we just did, I'm like telling you what to do when you're on a date with a chick.
Oh,
That sound like
don't be too hard.
I gotta change everything. I'm gonna get lip filler.
chairs are popping.
Oh. What, these chairs are popping? Is that what it said?
And then conversations. Oh, and these chairs are popping.
Oh. What, you speak weird? I thought you said cheers.
You speak weird, but Brendan is an attractive guy.
Yeah, right.
Because of the
But you're also a blind chick.
Yeah. So I'm not. Who's this idiot? You couldn't get any blind girls. Hey, nor would I want to. So the government's gonna get theirs. They're gonna get theirs, and I realized that when I got the bill for the property tax. I went, oh shit! Yeah, I'm not paying state, but I'm paying almost double in property tax. Oh, you gotta even out. They're gonna get theirs. Like, you're not gonna escape that. There's nothing to do.
There are.
Grab up like a nice flaming young.
He says flaming young all the time. That's just how he says it, dude.
Oh my god. You don't have much to lose. You're shooting for the moon, but you're probably gonna land on the stars. There used to be a high-end, grade A steak, ribeyes, the best fish in the world. They used to make it handmade. It was exactly what you wanted. You knew exactly what you're getting. You were going to get the best of the best every time you paid your pay-per-view money. There's none of that going on. It's all a Farsi. It's all, I don't know.
Farsi. That one's good because it's like he looked at the word and he made a guess.
Farce.
Yeah, farce. He looked at the word farce.
I thought he was saying facade. But no, it's farce.
Farsi, the language that people speak in Iran.
Yeah. Or also, like, Neil Simon's popular for writing farces.
Yeah. It's all a fart.
What the fuck's going on? See, there's fucking cookie crumbles to pizza game. I'm not the conspiracy guy. Talk about JFK Jr. I'm your Huckleberry. You want to talk about Charles Manson? I'm in chaos. I'm your Huckleberry.
Wow, this podcast is so good, dude.
My mental health is on the fringe right now. God, same with the BMF shit. The problem is when you set expectations and then you don't deliver, when I get shit.
He's like, instead of I am Batman, he goes, I am Catman.
Sandwich. Now you should sandwich. Now, the one thing that could make this a store, like legit, like one of the biggest cards ever, it's a big ask, is if Justin Gaethje knocks out there. The one thing that could make this a store, like
a stork, yeah, what brings babies.
Whoa, on the shores. I mean, deer were coming up to the lodge. Yeah, I mean, it's like straight Jurassic Park stuff. It's cool. It was really cool. To put together Bo Nickel versus Dukakis. Dukakis, yeah.
Dukakis.
You waited a year to pull out fucking Sugar Sean's dad.
What? That's Dukakis is the name of the guy that ran for president in the 80s against Bush.
Yeah.
So he's got like these names and things in his head.
He's a government plant, dude.
It's a NASCAR rocket scientist. Wow. He's hand speed, light years different. Lighting them up on the feet, taking them down at will. And then you take them down twice, you get them down, you choke them out with a straight arm bar. We all know how preposterous that is. I'm gonna pretend I'm an innocent bystander crossing the road. I'm trying to stop this thing.
Bystander. And then it's a bystander. Instant. Bystander.
Of course. All right, brother.
Now watch out, bystander.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, my man. You know what you can't cure though? Go up, Trent. What? Oh, look at her knees. Look at the knees. You can't suction cup the knees. So she has my 600-pound life knee. She's got, but she needs that extra support. You know? There are a lot of brothers that are all about that. Yeah, I'll tell you, Drake doesn't have a thing for you. Drake. What?
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah. Well, you wear leotards, dude.
So big! And they're like fucking throw salt over everything, and then they're like, you get an appetizer, like I got the tomato heirloom, you know? They're fucking slots in the tomato heirloom.
And that's funny, but Chappelle's face in the beginning is just like, what is this reacting, man?
You get an appetizer, like I got the tomato heirloom, you know? They're fucking slopping the table, so like everyone's looking. On this week's Food Truck Diaries, and I'm feeding them Wagyu burgers.
And I'm feeding them Wagyu. That's great.
It's such a weird kind of predicament when it comes to music.
Bats and hard axe to his feet. They were beating his feet at the top of his feet. He was in the back of the pickup. Why? They didn't like him. He was on the other side. He was on the opposite. He was on the opposite. He was part of an opposing.
Dude, the brain is in a sleigh.
That's good. They should do more of that. It's a fun adding to the show. Good for them for that.
He was on the opposite.
Or something?
He was on the opposite.
What are you doing? Charles Lyric, you fucking kid.
Yeah, I think, what the fuck? Why was he wearing a Phillies jersey? Dude, it pisses me off.
He's got every jersey there is, and he fested.
Balls deep in baseball right now.
It's more. And it's an escape to go. They don't have much control. Well, keep that same energy when transgenders can go into the bathroom. You get aggressive. Did your guys' wife go, you're not on a podcast, don't talk to us like that. You're not on a podcast. I'm like, this is how I talk. I'm an aggressive human being. This is how I talk.
Wow. Well, what's your favorite one?
Dude. Oh, man. Flaming Young?
Flaming Young's favorite.
Flaming Young is nuts.
Yeah.
It's like having no clue you're saying Flaming Young.
That is weird. His brain doesn't notice they said it wrong.
And everyone wants to know, dude, like, is that what you think it's called? Or are you trying to say filet mignon?
Why does nobody ever ask him these things?
Yeah.
I guess it's because he's a big guy and he'll fuck you up or something like that, but you don't have to be mean about it.
He'll also, like, not listen, though. He's like, whoa, one second, let me finish. And he's like, and then he fasts it, and he keeps going.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think if I ask him, I say, do you like filet mignon? I asked Sean that. Does he hear that? Right. Does he hear filet mignon or does he hear flaming young?
No, I think he's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
He doesn't even know what it is.
Because he thinks it's flaming young.
That's so funny that he would think, if he thinks it's flaming young, like, does he think that it's named that because they cook young calves or something like that? That would be funny.
Yeah, that's why it's expensive. They're flaming young.
It would be so heartless to call it that. Flaming young.
Also, we're gonna eat Wagyu
burgers, pretty good. Yeah, I think that one was because he said something crazy before. Fina. Or Fina instead of feeding.
What was your favorite?
My favorite, because I don't think I've heard that one before, is Innocent Bystander. That's a good one.
Innocent Bystander. Wow, dude, I need to stop watching British Chuck. All right, let's watch this one and we're done.
Yeah.
Papa's got a problem with Nate. Hey, be cool, man. Posted by Khabib Time. Oh shit, Khabib Time's up.
I don't get why there's an issue between us. Where did it start from? It originally started with...
That's not Chase.
It's Griffin. The Griffin.
Maybe salt water was really great. A little bit of mellow. But like back to this mellow, makes sense. They catch this mellow. How do you not change your recipe? You should bring salt for different rest. There you go. What else, brother? Salt especially things done mellow. And it never rests. 7 days a week. It's bringing the salt. The water goes up to the shore. It evaporates and then it leaves you the part. So I was up over there after so it's very clear and it's not okay. Where's the salt that you have to line? You have to line the salt.